Streaming bright lights on the screen, haunted halls, eerie unseen. Joystick in hand we explore, laughing till our cheeks are sore. Quirky games make us cheer, every weekend drawing near. Great times and friends we find, with Enchanted we unwind. Click play, let's join the fun. Together we are number one. Pixel world we're diving through. Enchanted Brews, it's me and you. Cartoon stars light up the night. Adventure waits in twilight. Every stream a brand new quest. With your laughter we are blessed. From spooky thrills to merry rides, with Enchanted by our sides. Every game is pure delight, streaming magic in the night. With Enchanted we unwind. Click play, let's join the fun. Together we are number one. Pixel world we're diving through. Enchanted Brews, it's me and you. From spooky thrills to merry rides, with Enchanted by our sides. Every game is pure delight, streaming magic in the night. With Enchanted we unwind. Click play, let's join the fun. Together we are number one. Pixel world we're diving through. Enchanted Brews, it's me and you. Streaming bright lights on the screen, haunted halls, eerie unseen. Joystick in hand we explore, laughing till our cheeks are sore. Quirky games make us cheer, every weekend drawing near. Great times and friends we find, with Enchanted we unwind. Click play, let's join the fun. Together we are number one. Pixel world we're diving through. Enchanted Brews, it's me and you. Cartoon stars light up the night. Adventure waits in twilight. Every stream a brand new quest. With your laughter we are blessed. From spooky thrills to merry rides, with Enchanted by our sides. Every game is pure delight, streaming magic in the night. With Enchanted we unwind. Click play, let's join the fun. Together we are number one. Pixel world we're diving through. Enchanted Brews, it's me and you. From spooky thrills to merry rides, with Enchanted by our sides. Every game is pure delight, streaming magic in the night. With Enchanted we unwind. Click play, let's join the fun. Together we are number one. Pixel world we're diving through. Enchanted Brews, it's me and you.
All right. Sorry, I am trying to get voice mod to work for me today, and it seems like it just doesn't want to. So rude. So rude. We're gonna be playing some Blueprints today, guys. We were thinking about doing a new game. New game. Love new games, but yeah, you tried opening it this morning and it didn't work either. That's fine. I'm trying to get it working so that I have my little soundy sounds. Because sometimes it's fun when I get to use the sounds too. But alas, earwax, we just might not have it, and that's okay. Let's go to my scene. My scene. Okay. Guys, how's it going? Do you like my pictures? Are they so nice? I need to figure out this puzzle. It's bothering me. I feel like all the puzzles are bothering me. Not on like an actual cellular level, but just it's a lot. It's so much. Ducky! It feels good. You gotta go like real, I don't even know. 80s hairband, like deep with it. How's it going, Ducky? How's it going? How you doing? What's new? I can tell you what's new on my end. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Although, I do know what my, D-Money. I forgot that's what Crass used to call you. Oh, D-Money, that's so cute. Okay, I am so excited, guys, because Crass let me know what my, like, big Mother's Day present is for this year. I'm not a huge, like, get something that is, like, specific to me. Like, I don't know. There's something about that that's just, like, especially as, like, a Mother's Day, like, kind of gift. I want it to be, like, something everybody gets to use. Anyway. So, Crass let me know what it is, and I'm so excited, and it's coming in the mail today. It's coming in the mail today! I'm so excited. But I get to sit on my back porch because we also have a trampoline and two little kids who love jumping on the trampoline and hanging out with friends and being outside and doing chalk, and so I like having a nice comfy spot to sit, so I get a nice new comfy spot to sit today, and I'm so excited. It's all I've thought about since finding out that's my big Mother's Day present. I'm so excited for it. You're gonna speed build it. So Crass is gonna need some help building it. And that's okay. It's okay. Did you play it all, Crass? Or I don't think you did. Yeah, you're on day 40. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't click on yours. Okay. Okay. At least we have the side path now, which I love. Love the mechanics of the outside room. This game is my game of the year so far. Just so you all know. I love the art. I love the puzzles. I love that the puzzles are easy enough that I can figure some of them out, and hard enough that I truly do feel challenged. The story is fantastic. Everything is so great in this game. I have so many theories about things that I think are puzzles or parts of puzzles or how something might work. And of course, all my theories are just random theories. That's right. You froze last stream. Yes. 29. I did. I froze the 29 coins. Is it 29 coins to stat? Bada bing? Bada bing? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying, Chris. Love you, though. Okay, so for my outside, I could do the root cellar, which means that there are more dig spots today, which would... I think that is what we're probably going to go for, because I have... Oh, bada bing, bada boom. There you go. There you go. There you go. See, now I know what you mean. Now I know. Oh, hey, I think voice mod might be working. Give me 2 seconds here. Let me just double check it. Let's go to my special sounds. Ah, fantastic! Fantastic! Do you want to hear my 8-year-old's favorite sound? Oh my goodness, my 8-year-old's almost 9, you guys.
I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm watching TV. I'm looking at you. Fuck you. I'm dead again. I'm up.
She's not like a bad kid that says fuck you or anything. She just thinks it's really funny. And also the image that we have on the stream deck for that sound is a dog. So I think that's actually why she likes that one. I just happen to think it's really funny that the 8-year-old is like obsessed with it. So I think I want to do the root cellar because I know that I checked in a shovel. I don't love the hovel because I don't want anything to cost any amount of steps. The tool shed to me is just that feels slightly equal to the closet. It's just more likely that it's going to be shovel, like sledgehammer, stuff like that. So I think I want to start off this run with root cellar. I think it'll end up working out pretty well for us. I'm trying to remember. I don't think there's anything that you can do or look at. I don't think so. I mean, we've looked at this. And we saw, like, the, you know, little guy right here. The stained child. Oh, no. That's kind of all that we have. So, I do need to make sure that I make that coat closet as fast as possible. So I can try to get that shovel. Because, as Crass said, anything that you've checked into the coat closet, we're not going to find in the house. Was it Crass who told us that or someone else? I'm not sure. Grab our allowance, though. Love that we froze some of our money, so that's nice. Let's start going left today. How about that? Hurrah! It was you? Okay, good. So we have a parlor, a nook, and a bedroom. They all lead to the exact same place. So what is the best option to have right now? When we enter this room, we're going to get an additional 2 steps. Great. Getting a key is good. But the focus that we were told by the game when you check out the like how to draft things book is that gems are incredibly important in the first few levels to try and get those the most. Oh, look at this. We even get a magnifying glass. Love that. Someone was telling us yesterday, you know, I think it was Rick was telling us, like, don't sleep on that magnifying glass. You never know. And then it ended up being super helpful when we got the outdoor root cellar. So really, you never know. Gems are forever or something. Diamonds are forever. The gems are in the black box. There's nothing. The gems are in a box with a statement. So I feel like the box having nothing on it is what throws me off because it's neither true nor false, right? The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. So these could both be true, but this is neither true nor false. So we can't actually figure that out. So this is, in my opinion, just guesswork. And we were really, really wrong. So this was false, and the gems were in this box. Meaning it was 2 false, and then a true that was neither true nor false. Boo. Alright, let's try it. Alright, spare room, corridor, and closet. I don't want to have to snake around. Spare room's okay. Corridor. The fact that it's left unlocked, I don't want to put that up yet. I guess we can go spare room. We're gonna have to snake all the way around no matter what. But that's potentially a little bit less of a snake. Less snakish. See this dirt? Do you see this gorgeous dirt that I can't get to yet? Ridiculous. Alright, let's try to go up. And I have a hallway. Great option. A storeroom. That option. But we're gonna have to sneak anyway, and pantry just leads to the right. Let's do Let's do hallway. Let's give ourselves the most outs to come back down towards the middle. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try it. Alright, so I have a bedroom. Will lead us up. Totally fine. Closet cuts us off. Observation will take my gem, but I just really like the observation. Observatory. Same thing. I'm a snake. Sneak into your garden. Do you guys remember when he did his COVID update? Still sneaking. Just a slithery little snake. It was so good. I don't know why it was so good. It was just like so wholesome and sweet. And I loved it. Let's do bedroom. That's not a bad spot for a bedroom. I still want to know where the Baroness's picture is in here. Flawed. Any gemmy gems? Any fun things? No, absolutely none. Baloney. Trying not to block myself off, and I feel like even though this is like a waste of steps in my brain, I'm still thinking like, okay, how can I make this work out better? So a nook, hills corridor is useful. Hills. This sucks. I don't want to use the corridor right here, but I do feel like it may possibly be the better option. No, let's go commissary. Dirt. Okay. Metal detector's not a bad idea. That's fantastic. We have the coins for it. And I think we're gonna get a sledgehammer too, so we don't waste any keys on boxes. Right? The salt shaker, that's gonna give us extra steps. That is fantastic. That is probably some of the best decisions I think I've ever made on here. But I actually think we're gonna get... Yeah. Because I really don't care about having the coins. The coins are like a to get items to me kind of thing. So I feel like that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go to... Let's go all the way over to spare room. And see if we can snake down to the left. Lefty left. Must be nice to be so rich. Yes, it is nice. I love the freezer. Love the freezer so much. Alright, chapel helps us sneak to the left, but so does the courtyard. And since I already have my opening through the top, let's go courtyard. I'm fine using a gem on that. Look at all these dirt piles I can't have. Oh. That's some bullshit. Yeah, let's sneak it to the left. Okay, chapel again. Nook. In storeroom. Let's go nook. So I'm okay cutting off this area. That's fine. Key. Keys. Who's got the keys? And let's sneak down. Ooh, her ladyship's chamber. We haven't done this one yet. The veranda. Ooh. I don't want to cut off any space, and doing the chamber is going to cut off space. I think this is a good one to try and have later. Let's go veranda. It really, I mean, it might have been worth it. It might have been. I don't know yet. I don't want to waste this space at all. Oh, and here we go. And away we go. Thank you. Thank you. Go check, please. All right. Yes. Loving it. Oh, don't mind if I do. Thanks, little gemmy gem. A turnip. Gorgeous. Love it. Hate turnips. Hate them so much. A key. It's just an ordinary key. And a coin. Okay, what happened to last time? I was like, no whammies, and we got pebbles and like an old stanky boot or something. Like, that was crap last time. Just double checking before I make decisions to go outside or out the door. More coins. Love it. Hello. More coins. This is fantastic. Another turnip. What a great run already. Okay, hold on. All right, so I know that I'm gonna come back down here and I'm gonna try to bedroom. So I need to sneak it around. And while I'm snaking it around, we're just gonna go through all our little diggy dig spots. Another turnip! Ew, I'm gonna have to start liking turnips. Gross. Is a turnip and a radish the same thing? I feel like it is. Let's go out to our cellar. I'm really hoping that we get our hands on a key card. Which just makes life easier. It's just such a quick solution. An old tin can. Rude. This better not all be trash down here. Some coins. Love it. A turnip. Yeah. I do ironically like, and a rusty old nail. That is so rude. I do like beets for some reason. But like they have to be like pickled beets, like with a flavor of something. Like it can't just be like a random red, like you're just handed a beet. Like that's just, no. No. Pickled beets, that's fine. Or like the cooked ones. They're like sweet, but I don't know why they're sweet, but they taste great. Alright. Let's go. What did I say? This way. Okay. Alright. Pantry leads us to the right. That's fine. Chapel connects. Ooh, the pool. That's the locker room, sauna, and pump room. That's always fun. We haven't figured out those puzzles yet. Because I know that if I get the pump room, right, then I have a feeling this is like a secret or a puzzle or a door. I don't know. We had to disappear. We got a nail, a tin can, some coins, and a bunch of radishes. Chapel's okay. Storeroom's not good. Locksmith's good. So let's go chapel. And don't take my money. Rude. So rude. Alright, let's see. Corridors. Security. That's not the worst place for security. Oh, I don't have any more gems. Poo. Poo. I really don't want to use corridor here. Maybe an unlocked door. And just shoving it in the corner. But then I don't use this space. No, I want to use the space. I want to fill the space. Unfortunately. Or if I didn't want to. A a pantry, the billiard room, and the observatory. Gems. Billiard room? Let's do some math. Some mental math. This. Let's go. It's the same. Let's go billiard room and see if we just get some keys or something that would be beneficial. Oh, hello. Thanks for the change. Thanks for the change. Alright. Okay, start out with 7. Love it. This is 12 minus, right? Hold on, we've got this. 12 minus 8, okay. 4. 4 times 4? Is this pink one times 4? 16. Good. Okay, 11. Minus 3. Is this one times though? 8 times 1? Still 8. Divided by 2. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, 12. 12 minus 11. Why would you do 1? 1 and then 1 times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2? That was a weird one. I don't know if it's just me and I'm like crappy at math, but that was kind of a weird one. Alright, so now that we're down in the billiard room, let's go to the, let's do pool, I think. I want to do pool. What can I do from, yeah, because it's going up, so it's okay. Alright, storeroom would kill, but we're already going to snake around a little bit. Storeroom and sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. That's not bad. It's a dead end. The drawing room is always great. I don't have a gem though. Let's go storeroom. Storeroom. Because we're going to avoid the chapel and all that crap anyway. So, oh. Would you know? There's some dirt here. A turnip! Turnip? Why not? You know who else I have never seen eat a turnip? Grass. Look at this. Look at this old tin can. Come on now. So rude. So rude. We've got us a key. Hey, look. Here's Swimbird. Hello, Swimbird. Oh, is there something to see on Swimbird? Nope. He just looks like Swimbird. He's cute. I think he... Oh. Alright. Next plan. Pool. Pool. Right, now pool would be nice if we reconnect to the hallway, but it's not necessary. You can always go up from the courtyard, but that's putting a lot of faith into it. Oh, den's a goat. Library kills, closet kills. Let's go den. Man, that den has saved our little behinds more times than we can count. We played the game so many times that we go with that many times. Alright, let's go down. Guest room, no. The planetarium! If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. Oh, that's a lot of snaking required. Oh, and of course, here's our security. Security! Let's do our security room. That's a much better placement for it, I think. And oh, hey. There's a random coin in the corner of the room. Much appreciated. Let's go this way. Yeah. The pump room. Control the water flow through the estate. Love that. The boiler room's a better idea. I wish I understood more about the boiler. Do we need a plushie of Swimbird? We can make that happen. I mean, controlling the water flow, though, that's... I mean, that was the whole point of us doing the pool. But we're putting so much faith on the one security door. Yeah. Can't do it. Here's the boiler room. Hello. What? I want to get to that one. Oh, look at all these dirt spots. Heck yeah. Do we have some music change? Oh, appreciate. We appreciate a subtle change. Pebbles. You know what? With these fucking pebbles. Ridiculous. Pebbles. You can give me all the turnips you want, though. Whoever planted these turnips, like, you're a little weird. Okay, I need to get to... Do I need to get to there? Where do I need to get to? No, that just goes back into the courtyard. Should I just go back in the security and go that way? Because didn't Crash say that once we like knew or like did the thingy thing, and isn't this like always fixed or whatever? Doesn't seem to be wholly true for us. Okay. Feel like that one. But do I even need that one powered, or is this like a... just doesn't... Does that sound wrong, though? Alright, pantry, dark room, oh, here's the locker room. What? I don't have any gems? Spread keys throughout the house. That would have been nice. That dark room is risky. Was the pantry, but at least we snake to the left. At least we snake to the left. Let's grab our apple too. That's nice. Thanks for the fruit. Was a drive-by fruiting? Okay. West Wing Hall. That's a good thing to have there. That's not bad. Utility closet's not good. Garage wastes a space. Let's do West Wing Hall. I'm so set. Oh, a silver key. I'm so set on not wasting any spots that I'm like, I need to find like good places for everything. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting gems. We got, oh, I was honestly probably gonna pick closet anyway. I'm very much a items kind of, let's find all the items we can. Because I think depending on your items is whether or not you have the most successful type of run. And if you don't feel like you're having, you know, a very good run, there might be a reason why. The pump room's a good one to have here. Sanitarium kills. No gem for patio. Let's go pump room and let's see if we can figure some of this out. It's so many keys. It's so many keys and it's impressive. Pebbles. Alright, hold on. I also have a sledgehammer. So these don't cost me anything. And I have the lockpicks. Love it. Fantastic. This is gonna be... Here's a stinky old shoe. This is gonna be one of my best runs just based on the amount of items that I have. Just items alone. This is the most items I've ever possessed in a single run. It really is. Alright, pump room, pump room. Let's see what we got here. The pump room schematic. The pump control panel. Water source selection. Reserve tank. 4 units. 4 units. Pump 2 tank switch. Okay. What do each one of them go to? Aware of this yet? Yes. So we have the fountain, the reservoir, the aquarium, the kitchen, greenhouse, and the pool. How do we drain the pool? Okay. Pool. Right. I don't know how to drain it. Oh, this would have been nice to do that one, the one book where it shows you how the things work. Nothing. What's that do? Nothing. Does nothing. What's this one do? Should better do something. None of this does anything? Do I have to have the boiler room or something connected to this? Like what? Where did I fuck up here? Fuck up here. You have a note for this room? What is back here? Hey! Something's happening. Oh, that's nice. That's good. Let's put it back. It does. Oh, now it's really full. Shouldn't I get this to go into this one? Shouldn't I get the water to... Right. That probably has something to do with it. That doesn't make it go over to that one? Man, I am just forcing this and it's just not doing dick. Ah! So even with the diverter on the back, how do I get these to do what I want? Because I want this to go into here. Right? How do I do that? Alright, where's Crass's notes? I never made better notes. Ooh, I see up, up, middle, down. Is that what it is? Take from the water room? Take fountain. Give pool. Is that what you mean? Give pool? Let's try give pool. Down? Up, middle, down? I have a feeling. So this one is down. One is middle. That makes sense. And this one would be up, right? The first one. Oh, the fourth one is the last one? See, I would have done that backwards. Okay. So that's the fourth one. That's the last one. Meaning this is the first one? This one should be down. Down. Is that another down? Is that a U? What is that? Down, down, middle. And then you said that was the last one being down. Well, that's not how that works. So right here you have give pool. What is that? Is that second one a U? A D? That's a D? Okay, so down. Down, middle, and then down. I don't think you have this right, Grass. We need to get, look, the water goes into here. Right? Cool. And now that's in there, right? And now you're saying if I hit down, shouldn't this transfer over to this? Right? This should transfer over to this one. It needs to go this way. Does it need to go somewhere else? Down, down, middle. Down. Down, down, middle, down. That's what give pull is. You don't think you can transfer water? I thought you had already done the pool. Alright, well, there you go, greenhouse. Okay. Kitchen? To flood the kitchen? It's a very wet greenhouse. So's the aquarium and the fountain. So then... Should I be taking from the pool right now? Okay. Now where the hell am I gonna put that? Is that enough to get to the door that's at the pool? Because it doesn't seem like enough. Can I flood the kitchen? No, because I don't even think I have a kitchen yet. Why can't you just pump the water for that one? That's gotta be possible. Well, that part was. No! That was really unfortunate. Is that enough to get into the door or not? Darcy Sullivan told me. I think. Shouldn't this go into the... No? Come on. Why do I feel like that's what should be working? And it's just not. It really feels like that should be what's happening. Dang it. Why isn't this doing? I think this should be doing something. Where is my pool? All the way down there? I'll go back to the security room anyway. See this? This has to mean something. How do you get rid of the rest of this? Maybe you don't. Maybe that's so that you can get to the fountain? Alright, bunk room, furnace, archives. Really? Archives is the only thing that doesn't actually kill. What to do about the pump? I hate the archives though. Well, I don't have a gem anyway, so... Ugh. We are, like, dead in the water here. Yikes. Come on. Be usable. Be usable, please. Alright. Kind of. So we got gems out of it. That's all this was. That would be cool. Actually got. More here yet. I loved when we read that little. So cute. So cute. Is there anything else in here besides this friggin' horrible little hamster? Little Hammy the hamster. Okay. Well. There's that. Can't see anything. Do we want to use a gem? Could be an okay one. Okay. That's not horrible. Could be way worse. What is it telling me is here? Something in here, but what? Is there a puzzle in here that we haven't done? No, it can only be accessed. Oh, a random coin on the ground. Jeez. To have the boiler room to have this. Does this have anything to do with the pump room though? That would be beneficial. Metal detector has Miss Babbage just running around throwing money. This is true. This is very true. Alright, I guess back to archives and then possibly pump room. Oof. This run might be over, which is so disappointing. We were doing really, really good. Try the lockpick. Nice. Furnace can kiss my ass. Kitchen's okay. Let's do the archive though. I have that feeling. Alright, this isn't bad. Dark room on. Garage on in case I do that. Gym off. Let's turn the keycard system off. That's good. The VAC indicators, you have this as like a... But I don't know what this means. White is 6 purple. Off. But I don't... What is VAC? Activate my... I didn't activate my experiment. Right. Ew. Put that that way. You're still not sure what the VAC is? Yeah. Oh, hey. Some dirt. Don't be... Oh, yeah. Coins are fine. Fully accept coins. Pump room is my last thing. Laboratory, though. I should go back and see. Wait. Where? Through the dark room. Was there anything in the dark room that was usable? A gem. That's nice. Well, the lights are on and we can see. What was my experiment again? I can't remember. Experiment setup? In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of day. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 1 star. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room at 3 aquariums, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or gold. Let's do let's do the bedroom. And do I want stars, aquariums, or to gain a key, a gem, or gold? Probably that. Started research log. Day 8. I was not successful in my experiment. That sucks. Okay. Well, at least we got something. At least we're trying, right? At least we're trying. Thank you. Well, I turned it off because I don't have a key card. So shouldn't it? I never made it unlock. Oh, what a waste of freaking steps. Oh, man. What a waste of steps. Somebody better find me some turnips. Key card system. Settings. Unlocked. Confirm. Abracadabra. So that should work, right? Should. Yeah. Dead. Don't know if we're dead. Definitely dead. All right. This is... Please don't kill us. The library? Really? What are we gonna get this out? Oh, a key. Love that. All right, now we are going to request... Is there anything? Okay, let's do the pump system. Let's figure that out. Because that would be nice to know what to do next time we get it. Definitely. Lockpick? Yeah. Okay. I have 2 gems, so I could do the drafting studio. Could do that. This just, it's one direction. This could be dead. A vault sounds cool, but I don't have gems. Crafting, I guess? I've never done this room. What the heck is this? The drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. The clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each timed room you draft today. Clock room? Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a crafting room, gain 10 steps. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Ooh. Oh, that seems very beneficial. Adding. Love that. That's very cool. Very, very cool. What is that? A broken lever. Could be useful for something, I guess. I don't know what it's useful for yet. Is it useful for the pump room? That'd be nice. Yeah, are there dogs in the kennel? Can we pet the dogs? That would be very, very nice if we could pet the dogs. I don't know if I'm just tired or like my stomach's hurting. I don't know what's going on. Am I running through the house too quickly? Ugh. Give me 1 second, guys. We'll be right back. So I think what I'm, oh shit! Run away. What in the hell? It can come at me from there? I don't understand that there's a dove handler who is, I don't know, 100 yards away, like, come here, doves! Oh, catch the doves! Give my doves back! Like, they're trained doves. You release them, and then you get them back. Why? 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 Why am I stuck on this? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Why is this locked? No. No! 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 You will fucking shut the fuck up. No. 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 What is happening? What is happening? That farts in my face in the middle of the night is more polite than that piece of shit. Okay? Come on. Come on. Come on.
Sure.
Come on. No. What do you want, old man? You want a cheesy burger? Cheesy burger.
Why? What happened, Hank?
Ah, shit!
You're already here. Is it
I apologize for
necessary
yelling.
to continue? You're free to go.
You don't know.
What?
To death! By Snoo Snoo!
Look at how I threw her.
As an ordinary janitor. Now I'm dragging a dead girl to my car. But I have other people to look out for.
Death! By Snoo. We're gonna play saxophone? What? What's saxophone? Oh, woodwind. Me. I'm torturing me. Oh shit! What? Pardon me as I fucking Scooby-Doo over here. Come closer? Come closer? No, thank you, Ghosty. No. No. So, is this considered... Oh, shit. Fuck. This is outside the house. As I pick it up... Oh! Oh! It's here. What is it? Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
But it didn't.
Left what? Left storage. Oh, goodbye. Ooh, that was so... I said goodbye. 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 Shit. Holy shit. We said goodbye. Also, you can only do 4. Okay. No. Shit! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is it? What the fuck is it? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What? Oh my fucking god. Hold on, hold on. It has to be like on the shelf, I think. I'm like freaked out, but also trying to do this. Can I go up this way to it?
This railway branch should
Yeah.
lead to the quarry.
Oh
Let us
shit,
take
Watson,
a look.
you just fucking popped up out of nowhere. God damn it.
Jack! 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 Wake up, Jack! Are you okay?
Do you have any idea
Is he dead?
what I've done?
Oh, death!
Shit!
My snoo-snoo!
You can report this.
Helen's work. You read Helen's work. What about my work? And I did report this. To everybody. You know what they did?
Can I do anything? No, they just exist. Can we go that way? No. Ooh. Okay, what's this one?
Picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day.
Well, that's cute. Nick, but where are they? What the fuck is... Oh, God. Did you guys just see me get scared by a underwater chair? I was like, what the fuck? Or that's what it writes for that. I found some remains. This mirror made me feel weird. It made me feel real weird. Alright, let's try. Times. Sandin, I did. I did. Alright, guys. I am not feeling okay. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is or why this keeps happening. I feel so sick. I feel so sick and so nauseous. I'm just irritated that it keeps happening because I don't want this to be happening. I want to be able to function and I want to be able to stream and move on and all the fun things. Okay, so Monday, November 23rd. I mean, everything is dates, right? I'm gonna write this one down. Okay, November 23rd. I don't know what though. Great Hall. Action planning. That's all it says is right there. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not feeling okay. I honestly think I'm gonna try to push through this round. and reassess. Tank, good morning. How's it going, bud? What have you been playing today? Some Schedule 1? Oh, these are the drafting strategies, right? Drafting Spectrum, Violet Dreams, Indoor... Murder? Orange Passage, the Guide to Hallways, Guide to the Shops. Wow. This is really important, isn't it? Holy cow. So excited. You got your new Cloud VR... Wait, costume? Cloud VR costume? What does that mean, Tank? I don't know. You're gonna have to explain. A Cloud VR costume? Are you wearing a costume while playing VR? I didn't know we could do that. I might play VR now. Sorry, I'm feeling so nauseous for some reason. I'm hoping it's just, I don't know, a meds thing and it passes. So we'll see. Use a VTuber when you stream. It's Cartoon and Me. You have a FF7 costume and a cup of coffee today. Love that. Final Fantasy 7. Got it. Costume on your VTuber. So oh gosh, I feel like I knew that you did that. Or that you used the VTuber. I feel like I knew that. But I feel like, why did I not know? I ate one of the expired Gaopectates to see if maybe that helps a little bit, Crass. It's the only way to not wear a shirt and stream. This is so true. This is so true, Tank. You're like, you know what? I don't feel like wearing a shirt. We're just not gonna. Oh, I enjoy that. That is hilarious. Alright, it should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally, they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed. To light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus. Oh, guess we need to get that book out now too. Was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to. And so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connection deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Interesting. I love that you love it. It's me, just cartoon. Oh my gosh, it even has your tattoos. Take, that's amazing. And of course, Crass is saying you could totally stream naked as a V2. I guess you could if you really wanted to. I don't think Tank wants to. He just wants to hang out in bed. I'm cool with that. I don't think he wants to stream naked. All right, so things that go together. Let's get out our crappy notes here. We'll make better notes one day. All right, so the type are bedrooms, color violet, associated resource is steps. The average number of doors, 1 to 2. Extra items, likely. Synergy, so things that work well, is the sleeping mask, the nursery, and the servants' quarters. Okay. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home. I thought that was the kitchen. No? And with good reason. It is a place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. So put in a bunch of bedrooms if you are the type of person who goes back and forth between your map. Having excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Like how we got 2 bedrooms next to each other, and I just went back and forth because that was hilarious. You have to play games lying down because of your back issues, and no one wants to see that. Take, we just love you. We just love you. We just want to see you in any way that you want to display. And if that's with, shirtless with a VTuber, go for it. We just want you to know that you loved. You're loved. We love ya. Kitchen is the stomach of the home. That's exactly what that's talking about. Double bedroom. Exactly. Isn't that so great, though, that we got double bedroom? So we already know that the sleeping mask really just goes with the bedrooms. So that's good to know. Type green rooms, color green. Associated resource is gems. The average number of doors, 2 to 3. Extra items, often. Oh, such a headache. Power through. Most green rooms. With the shovel and the watering can. I don't think we've ever had a watering can. I think Crass has had a watering can. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. So they all feed off of each other. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. It makes sense. It really does. I'm really questioning this watering. Orange passage. Type hallways. Color orange. Associated resource. Keys. Average number of doors, 3 to 4. Extra items, rarely. Synergies are the foyer, a lockpick kit, a hall pass. We don't know what a hall pass is. Crass, have you ever seen the hall pass? I've never seen the hall pass. I don't know what that even is. Like, I know what a regular hall pass is. The hall pass is awesome. That sounds exciting. I really hope I get that soon. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. This is so true. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. That's true. If you go in a very hallway heavy direction, If you start that too early, then you've kind of used up all your hallways, and now you've got to go all bedrooms and closets and things that can cut you off. The golden trim. Alright, type shops. Color gold. Associated resource, coins. Average number of doors, 2. Extra items, never for free. Funny. Synergies are the coin purse, the coupon book, and the vault. I do enjoy having the coupon book because it does make the things cheaper. I never really get runs where it's like I have as many items as I have right now. What kind of room would the hall pass typically be in this game? The school rooms. And I've only opened up the first school room. So I have to open up more school rooms to try to find the hall pass. That's a great idea. It's in the first classroom? Hold on, was it in the classroom when I had the classroom yesterday? Dang, I just didn't notice. It was the end of, a 7-hour stream. That's on me if I didn't notice, but still. Alright, shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Huh. The teacher would have it. Did I search their desk? I don't recall. I have no clue. Oh. Maybe. I think so. Really not sure. Ooh, bad X up here. Type the negative space. Type red rooms. Color red. Associated resource. Vexation. Now that's funny. Average number of doors 3 to 4. Extra items seldom. Synergies shelter, which would you get from the outside room. Tomato soup. And skilled players. So really only skilled players should be playing with red rooms. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. I mean, as beneficial as the red rooms are, I openly dislike them. Really don't love them. Alright, so a maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around your house is part bedroom, part red room. So these are prismatic rooms. Also the aquarium, which we have made both of those. Loathe entirely. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. I do think that the aquarium is very cool. I think it takes a little bit more brain power to kind of be used correctly. Yeah, I don't know about that. A word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of Drafting Strategy, we hope you found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, for this room? Oh, look at that calendar. Oh, goodness. And it has a puzzle? This room has a puzzle? I didn't know I had a puzzle. Why is it got a puzzle? And I saw that, and I saw that. Why are you probably having a puzzle? Oh, why is there a safe right there? A very detailed paper model of a safe? Oh my god, is that a safe? November 7th, day 1? What's the year? What is all this about? Day 1? Seven? How is that not? Maybe it's November 23rd instead? Or does this not open? $11. 23? What is this? What day am I on? Shit, I don't know. 17? This is day 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17. The 23rd. I just did that. I just did 11:23 and it didn't work. I did 11:23. You're gonna have to just tell me. You're gonna have to just tell me. I don't know what you're saying. That's not... I tried 11:23. Tried 11:07. Why would it be the day after my first day? Why would it be day 2? Why does that... Why would it be 11:08? Like, what's the thought process there? Why would it be the 8th? That doesn't make sense. Alright, well, we finally got another letter. Oh, goodness. All right, Uncle. November 8th. In a few hours, we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these last days were all for. Okay? Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything? As always, Mary. Mary? What the letter is this? There's 8 gates in the picture. I mean, the whole, you know, game is about 8. So that makes sense. Everything is about 8. I shouldn't question why something was 8. Technically speaking. All right, let's try and save ourselves. This drafting studio. Let's see. What can we do? Try lockpick. Ooh, can't do it. Let's do a regular key. And I have Kennel, which we did just want to draft, but that will 100% kill us. Boudoir, we block off the left side, and I don't have any gems. So oh no. Bar, I guess. It's gotta be slightly better. And then yes, they received the thing on Christmas. So this safe is Christmas 12/25. And this has a letter that we've already received also. But at least now we have 3 letters. We were stuck with 2 letters this whole time. Now we at least have 3. But like, look at how good of a run this is. Like, this is just so... I can't get stuck now. Like, I refuse to get stuck now. Alright, so... I think... according to this... I'm trying to also kind of figure out, since we got a little higher up... to make sure. So in the boudoir, we don't have that letter yet. So what do we think this letter is going to be? Boat and bat. So O. Boat and bat. So that there's O. Hello, Queen Bee. How are you doing, darling? Are you wonderful? Are you having a great day? I am pushing past a wee bit of nausea at the moment. My meds or my breakfast or something's just sitting like a rock. Alright, let's see. Oh, poo. Can't do anything about this office. I only have 1 gem. If I call it a day in Planetarium, I do get the 2 additional stars, but I don't want to call it a day, but I don't know what this is. So I guess we risk it. That was a shitty risk. That, oh goodness. Oh, you're sick. Why are you sick? What's going on? Are you sick, like sick and tired, like the run down kind of sick? Or like the sick where it's like, ugh, vomiting and gross, because I hate that. Well, the locksmith sucks. House and hose. You. You know that because we already have you. But holy crap, that sucks. So that killed us anyway, so I guess the lesson there is don't get too cocky, because damn. Damn. I think that's all that we're getting out of this. Which is fine. Guess. Yeah, there's no fixing any of it. I would like to perhaps go back down to the pump room, actually. Let's go into the pump room and see if we can mess with that stuff just a wee bit more. And, well, let's also see if we can drain this fountain. Because I think there is a puzzle in the fountain. I really do. Now, where's our notes for the fountain? Where's my little crass notes? Take from fountain. You started, you said this is your starting. So let's do down. Did you get this from the, like the pump room thing? Oh. I mean, that works. It's supposed to be middle and then down. Okay, well that worked. I need to put this crap back in the pool, though. Because I don't... Wait. That down. Because if I'm trying to do it in the fountain, then I need the pool to take its junk back. Oh, flu sick. Oh, honey, that is the worst. Oh, I hate that. You poor thing. Seriously, that sucks, dude. Alright, let's see if we can get... Now. Fountain and to go into there, so I want to take why isn't it taking? Nothing. It's down. You originally messed with it, and then when it worked, you wrote it down. I mean, that makes sense. Down, up. Down. It's supposed to work? I should be taking... Okay. That's okay. Works for me. Let's see if we can give some of this back to the pool, I guess. Down. Yeah. Can I get to the pool? Or isn't it just up that's giving it to the... Up, this gave it to... Is it not? Okay. This one needs to be down. And down. Down. That's it. Cool. Oof. What a rough. Hey, okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's gone. Can I give it any to the kitchen? No. Okay, but for the fountain, take from the fountain up, move this one back, down, up, middle, down, takes from. Thank God, Cross has notes. Oh goodness. There's one tiny little bit that I can't get on. How do we fountain? Well, how do I give it to the kitchen? I don't remember. I don't remember the kitchen. Yes. Oh. This. Does this need to? The tubes from the wall and look where they go. Doesn't help. Can't tell where they go. Lined up that way? Fountain goes in. Yeah. Does that help me? Two. Cool. I want it to go. This one. This one. This guy. Okay. I think we might have actually figured this out. We might have actually done this. Okay, so then my fountain. Take from the fountain is down, up. Up. Down. Should be good. I think we actually figured something out. So this isn't a completely dead run. Amazing. All right, let's go. West wing. Pantry. Oh boy. Here. Pretty and holy. I actually did it. Q, unlocked secret sound. I can actually get down here now. This is amazing. Is this how I get to the little underground bazaar thing? Is one way to get to it? Or is this like a creepy cellar? Fountain. The hell is this? The basement door is locked. Should I use a special key? Did I start that coffee shop yet? Not today. I am actually feeling so nauseous from one of my medications that I'm like, ugh. We're just trying to focus. Should I use a special key? I have a silver key. Should I just see if a regular key works? Is the silver key gonna work? The key doesn't fit? Why doesn't the key fit? Do I need a special basement key? I have a locksmith. Am I gonna make it back though? Do I have enough steps? Oh my gosh. Do I have enough steps to make it back? Back and then forth again? Okay, hold on. Let's do some counting. Oh my gosh, my locksmith is right next to the antechamber. Finding the basement key, add it to the checklist.
Do you have a kitchen to buy steps?
No, I have the commissary. Commissary's not gonna have anything. Don't have the kitchen. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It'd take 11 steps to get up to the locksmith, and I don't even know if I can get to the right basement key from the locksmith. That is sad. That is so sad. I don't see any way. It only sells you the special key, so it's random. I have to know, though. Like, I have to know. I have to know if it's about to give me the freaking basement key and I'm, like, gonna lose my mind and be like, holy shit, this sucks. Ah, shit. Wasted one. Seriously. Lame. So lame. It's not right. All right. Does this not feel right? What's it gonna be? The prism key! Well. Damn it! Look at all, guys, look at all the items I had. Look at how gorgeous this map is. What a solid run. And now we know how to drain the fountain to get to the basement. Gotta have a basement key. Can I just use all of my keys and just shut them all in there? Oh, that just worked. This is so sad. All right. Calling it a day. Calling it a day. We've got this. At least we're learning, okay? We're learning something new. Archaeological House of Cogs. Okay. 23 excavated dig spots. It was quite a bit. Oh, I didn't check anything. That was okay. I probably should have done that instead. I should have checked something instead of gone to see what key it was. But hey, we did, you know, we did 2 new rooms, so that's actually pretty cool. We hadn't done the drafting studio before. We had not done the fountain before through the pump room, so that's pretty cool. And then what was my other new room? Oh, was that it? Okay. Boo. Boo. Such a good game though. Alright, so in here. Push through it. Oh! It's opened. It's permanently opened. Did I not know that? I don't think I knew that. That's amazing. Okay. That's pretty cool. Exciting. The pump room settings are permanent. Now you know. I didn't know, you know. That's amazing. I'm loving that. Alright, what are we gonna make this one today? The tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. The trading post, items for trade, and a tool shed with 2 special items. I want to do the tool shed because, well, this is nice. Shovel, please. I can't have the shovel or the lockpick? I'm sorry. What do I get to have out of here? Nothing? A hammer? What's the... So sorry, I was standing in the doorway. Rude. Alright. I love those items, so that's totally fine. So the tool shed is going to be like actual functional tools, not like how when you open the closet, hoping for the metal detector, hoping for the sledgehammer, and you get a gem and a coin. Good to know. And we're gonna start allowance, please. Thank you all. We're gonna start going up the middle this round. Den, as always, is a great one. Hallway leads me in both directions. Shoot, but I do want to continue upwards in the middle as much as possible. Let's grab our Jimmy Jurium. And let's try to go. A parlor, a drawing room. Damn, but that's okay. Trying to go like as many outlets as we can. These rooms. Oh yeah, an early kennel would be fantastic. Fantastic. And I love already having the shovel right now because I spent the last few rounds like just trying to get the damn shovel. At least that's what it felt like. Let's go ahead and go up one more. A spare room, pantry, and nook. Let's go nook, and then I'm gonna go all the way back down and start planning off to the side. The idea. Waste of steps, but okay. I think as we're learning more about the steps, it's okay for me to feel like I'm wasting some. Alright, bedroom is a good idea. Nursery, no. Observatory. Don't want it to take that gem yet. Bedroom, where there are sometimes items. Today. And closet. hallway. Hallway's decent there. But so is kitchen. And I would rather use that gem on kitchen. We can always get more steps if we need to. This way. What is today's main course? Beef stew pie. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a boiler room in your house. Okay. I mean, we might have the boiler room. You never know. For now, we have 58 steps. So let's leave that alone. Now let's see if we can snake back around. Damn you. Alright, chapel. Ugh. Storeroom and courtyard. No gems. Chapel it is. I need to not be so afraid of these red rooms that take all my monies. Alright, now this is okay to do a dead end here because we've snaked around. So, storeroom. We're gonna lose the coin walking in and out anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Key. Gem. Still Swimbird. I'm like, I guess kind of waiting for it to be any different. Why it would be. I feel like go up chapel and see what we can do here. A speed run just opened up. 4 minutes 41 seconds to reach the antechamber. I call bullshit on that. There's no way. There's no way. Alright, parlor, closet, commissary. I don't want to have to go in and out of this chapel too much, but it is just a coin. Let's go closet and cut this off and snake around. That is a huge risk. Hey! Coin purse, though. Definitely helps. Definitely helps. Okay. Let's get out of here, because this is our little dead end that we've created. Which we are okay with. Things there. Oh. Let's go to the right. I have spare room. The kennel! That's a good one. And locksmith. Go kennel. Kennel. Where's the dogs? It's actual dogs. It's actual dogs. Look at this one! You can pet him! Oh my goodness! Come here, little doggo. I'm sorry, Enchanted Brews has just lost her mind. You can actually pet the dog. Oh, that's so sweet. C-A-E. Yes, that is a cat. But what does that have to do with anything? Okay. Ooh, hello, dirt. A turnip! I'm not sure I would eat a turnip from a kennel, but you know. Oh, buddy. No. Do you want more love? You want more love? Boy. Boy. Alright, kennel. You're sad they didn't animate Simon's hand with the same fidelity as Red Dead Redemption 2 for the petting. I do appreciate in games where, like, especially in Crime Scene Cleaner, when you go to pet the dog, like, you actually see him, like, pet the dog and, like, talk to the dog. Like, I love animals, especially our dogs, and so I'm a very, like, any game, I must pet the dog. Must pet the dog. Have to do it. I love having the commissary, but I don't want to have to come back to it, and I don't really have coins for it at the moment. I'm okay with cutting us off right here, I think, in this corner. That's leaving a lot of things up to the den, though, so maybe not. Maybe that's not the move. Not the move I thought it was. Our key. Push through. Push through. The gems are in a box with a statement that contains the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. They're in a box with a statement, letter B. Blue box is true. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Can I pet that dog? Ah! That's disappointing. That's disappointing. Boo. Boo-hoo. Alright, spare room, corridor, pantry. Let's snake around the pantry. That was a hard one. I was thinking it was either the white box. If it wasn't the white box, then it was going to be the blue box. I hate that we don't get to see, right? Not the best use of hallway. Dining room's not bad. That's not bad down here. Gonna take quite a few steps by the time we get to it, but I'm not wasting passageway here. Or hallway. Let's go dining room. You know, it reconnects me anyway. So that's an okay placement, I think. And I wish there was like granola bar thing here. Like that would be nice. Okay, let's go to den and then drawing room. Let's go out this way. To the right, to the right. I've got corridor, gymnasium, commissary. Worth trying to snake up in either way, not exactly. I don't want to waste any keys yet, so having this be unlocked might be nice, but it's also probably better to have that a little higher up in the ranking. Planetarium. Boudoir. Observation. Let's do observation. Observatory. Because I haven't done that one. Hello, stars. The farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Love that. Right, and we've already opened up the whole secret plan thing there, so we don't need that. Don't see anything sitting out. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Let's go up. A bunk room. The nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. That is beneficial to have. It looks like we may be going in more of a bedroom direction with this map, which I think is a gem. Thank you. Red print. Cute. Anything else? Yeah. Nook? Yes, nook. To the nook. And what do we got? Okay, much better place for hallway. Should have made office. I really want the office because I want to be able to get onto the computer too. Go hallway. Only thing that doesn't kill us. It's not the best option. Could be one and done. Let's use our lockpick. Beautiful. Spare room. Boudoir. Just to the right. That is some hard snakeage. And the ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems. That could either be really nice or really rude, depending on the amount of gems that you receive. The spare room and try to branch. Which we're not really sure is going to happen. Library, let's go left. Message. Let's go library. This is a hard left. This is a hard snakeage to the left. Oh goodness. But what we do have now, hey, is the EPCW, the pump system user manual. So Jean Ribon and Paul Withers also took out the Pool Series 8. It is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Alright, this is our water level indicators, selection buttons, and these source labels. Water control panel, whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. Function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with the source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to from one of your supply tanks. To tank, lever, the pump, the selected source. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. This is so much information. Oh, what movie is it where he's like, I don't know, is there like Beetlejuice, where he's like, this book reads like stereo instructions. That's what this feels like. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Okay. I feel like we got that by just using Crass's notes and like sheer force. All right. I mean, did it give us a lot? No. Really didn't give us much of anything, but that's kind of okay. I feel like. All right, library, take us away. Lockpick? Ah, fine. Here it is. Oh, the archives, you hoes. Commissary and the servants' quarters, plus an additional key for each bedroom in your house, but then we're done. Alright. Oh, I don't want to do the archives, but it gives us the best potential options, to be honest. I'm hating it, but it is true. Do we see any dirt anywhere? And, hey, how about a lever? That goes to something. Still not sure yet. What appears to be a broken lever. Love that. I feel like we need to try and go. See? Aw, come on. I don't think I want to use it here. Because that could dead end us. The dark room, the gymnasium. Or take up a gem? But it could be like it could be a green room. It could be. This could be this could be really good. It could also be horrible. Oh, oh, that hurts a little. Yikes. That hurts a lot, not a little. The laboratory, the weight room, losing half my steps. Great. Oh, God. Come on. I don't even have the gym. I chose no on the gym. I don't have a key card. We don't know what the VAC indicators exactly are yet. Yikes. Let's see here. Not gonna let me do it. Guess I'm using a key. I'm no, like at least I can buy keys now, but like still. Dark room, kills, commissary. I don't have a gem, so I have to do. This is killing me. No! Stupid gym. Or weight room. It's the weight room. I can't even turn that off. What a hoe. What a literal hoe. It only happens when you open it. I mean, the workshop. I guess the workshop. This is so rough. So rough. I don't even think I have anything that would make something. Oh, did I just get a sledgehammer? That's nice. An eye? Message? Is this why you have random words in these notes, Crass? We have something 8 right here that says story, perhaps? But isn't the in bold message? Doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, well. Sure, it'll eventually make sense. I can't really put anything together. Oh. Sledgehammer? Broken lever? What does that do? The shovel and the broken lever somehow go together? Sledge, hammer, and lever? So then wait, why doesn't the because shovel and sledgehammer don't go together? Interesting. I need a third item that goes to that? I don't know what that item could possibly be. No, that's right. The true box does not always contain the prize. I feel like we knew that, though. I feel like that was in our brains. Come on, lockpick. Can you imagine if you lost half your steps every time? I'd be so mad. Alright, let's get a key. Don't have enough for a special key, so I guess we're just getting a random key. Oh, that would be so horrible. Every time you walk through, it would just be so pointless. A West Wing Hall? That could literally save us. That could save this entire run. Please do. Please save us. We need saving. Yes. Okay, veranda. I have no gems. Planetarium. I mean, as cool as this is, I really want to risk it to see if I can backfill some of this with useful things. But okay. Extra steps, thank you. All right, and a key? Just any key. Silver key. A silver key. Umbrella. I don't think we've ever opened this one before. Her Ladyship's Chamber. I don't think we have. An upgrade disc? Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Have I had this before? Backfill is the right call. Good. Good. I'm glad you think so too. That lets me know I'm going in the right direction. Her Ladyship's diary is locked. Well, I would like it to be opened. We open it. Oh, necklace. Cute. So we have ballerina, some stuff. Well, kind of feels like a dead end anyway. What else can I get? What is this random freaking hat? It's like Peter Pan and, I don't know, some squire from the medieval times. Does it never end? Never end? I don't know what that means. Does it ever end? Does it never end? I'm really not going to be able to open up this diary, am I? Disappointing. Alright. Well, we tried. We could just see if this other door's locked. Oh, 'twas not locked. All right. Archived commissary. I don't have any gems. Do I have a boudoir on this house? No. I did not make the boudoir. So, her ladyship's chambers and the boudoir, they, like, go together, right? The princess is in another castle. Alright, I guess we have to go archived. I don't have a choice. Oh, what a stank hand. What a stinky hand. Now I got a gem. Lame. I've never put this room on the outside though. That was stanky. That was stinky and horrible. I don't have a terminal either. Look, I don't have an office. I don't have anything. Can't check anything. Oh, that is some poo. That is some poo to the poo. Poo 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 poo. Can't even use it. So sad. So sad. So sad. I know the nursery did affect it. That's why we got the extra 5 steps for each time we did that, but you forgot to use your first one? Yeah, I don't even have the option. This wasn't bad, but I do think that I closed myself off way too early. Like, I was okay with closing it off too early, and I needed to maybe reassess being okay with closing that off that early. It's interesting to know that the shovel and the lever can go together. Or the sledgehammer and the something goes together. Yeah. That was an interesting one. I don't think there's any... I'm trying to think of anything else that we could do. I don't think so. No, calling it a day. You said hover over ladyships? The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Ooh, that's good. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Damn! Alright, so her ladyship's chamber is a good one. Is there, before I call it a day, is there any puzzles in the chamber? Are there? I feel like there's more. It's an incredibly interesting room. I feel like there's more to that room, but I could just be thinking that because I'm like sad. Yeah, the diary, but I don't have anything to open the diary with. It's like not. Yeah. Archives has a puzzle, but the puzzle starts in the pump room. Ah, fuck that. I don't got a pump room. It's okay. It's alright. Sometimes the run, you know, the run is kind of tiny. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's huge and it takes an hour, but yeah, the tool shed as an outer room is a great idea. I actually did like it. Guadalupe says that also requires a room that I don't have. Oh, okay. We did do new rooms though, so I mean that was very beneficial. Still a good run. Still a good run. Not the best though. Day 19. I feel like I've been up for 19. Okay. I'm already in the room, so. Keep this. I think what we're gonna do, Queen Bee, have a wonderful night. Have a fantastic night. Get lots and lots of rest. And we shall see you very, very soon. I hope you feel better. Also, girl, I know that's rough. Gotta work on that resource management. Losing keys and gems blows. Upgrade discs could eventually help. So keep your eyes peeled for those. Yeah, I didn't even know that I'd look like at all. So, a really good one to have. Let's go Nook. And then before I even decide to go there, let's do apple. I have a different strategy in my mind. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. It's starting. My brain and my stomach are like starting to sync up. Like it's gonna be okay, but we're just focusing. I think parlor is a good option here. Hallway's a decent option. Guest room's not. Let's go hallway. Before I walk into any of these, though, we're gonna go outside. And get our outside room. So because Chapel and Nook both have a door facing the same room, I always consider that a wasted door, unless you really want the loop. So I do think that I like having the loop when it's like further down on the bottom, because if I am like kind of, you know, doing this figure eight like kind of thing, for some reason it feels like it works better. I would love to have more information about the school rooms, including having the schoolhouse. The root cellar is always great, but not always guaranteed a shovel. The red rooms kicked my ass, so let's try shelter this time. Is there anything in the shelter that is of benefit? It's literally just a oh, what is that? Doggo, you don't need to go outside. You just went outside. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the drafting pool while the three of you are down there. Best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck? Who the hell is that from? That seems intense. Time lock safe? What does time lock safe mean? Go to Mount Holly bomb shelter. Time lock safe. Shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Let's enter a fucking date. Do we even know what day it is for us? Please enter an unlocked time. The first day was November 7th. Okay. And I think we're on the 23rd. So now we're on the 24th. Do I want it to open? I don't even know what time it is right now. I guess. Okay. Radiation monitor. QSV measure. So there's mild radiation outside? Okay. Is it still Swan Song? Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness, doggo. Alright, fine. Alright, gotta go let this dog out. Okay. Alright, we're going. We're going. Jeez. Are you ready? Oh my god, calm down. Oh, it's a fucking tiny house one! Shut your fucking mouth. It's a teeny one. I'm gonna go down there. Okay. Okay, alright. I have a tiny wand. Be jealous of my teeny tiny wand. Ah, you can only do one. No. Shit! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is it? What the fuck is it? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What? Oh my fucking god. Hold on. It has to be like on the shelf, I think. I'm like freaked out, but also trying to do this. Oh, how did it get me? No fucking way! My light was on! You're right! My light was on! That fucking flashlight! Okay, ready? Day numero uno. Look at how freaking adorable that is. Mr. H. Potter, the cupboard under the stairs. Oh, shit! Anything? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I didn't even get to read everything. What? What? Hold on. Hold on. No shit!
To the basement.
Oh shit! Oh god, she's there. She's there. Sophia's there. Sophia's there. Shit! Shit! I just fucked. Right. Did that just close? Shit! Shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, this isn't a fucking hiding spot. This isn't a hiding spot. What do I have in my hands? Nothing. We're gonna die? Don't let me die over this. We're gonna die. Yo. No, keep walking past me. Keep walking past me. Does anyone know how I just survived? Because what? Not done. It's not done the writing. Cool. Let's put this here. And then this. We're gonna leave. Oh shit! It did do the book. And then the book disappeared. What? Oh my god, did anyone else just see that? What the fuck was that? It wrote in the book and then the book disappeared.
They're cool.
Oh.
Doing. You have incense? Here. Here, take it. I'll grab another asked. Thought I asked.
Times. Sandin, I did. I did. I even put my little flashlight there so I knew where it was. Look at me. Look at me. Oh shit! Oh god. I think you are. I think you're doing the twin thing where there's a colder room. Hose. Boats and hose. How dare you? How dare you do such a thing? Oh shit. Ah! Fucking hell. Didn't like that. I'm dying. Okay. So I can see in person. It's not going to be a Goryo. Sorry, I'm screaming. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it's a wraith. So I was right. 5 bikini tops are going to cover the Easter Bunny's swimsuit. Oh, nipple enlargement? Behavior changes? That does nipples will enlarge about 24 days after mating? Hold on. So you know if a bunny's done it a month later, if their nips get bigger? What is happening? Oh, that was on the other side of the room. Oh shit! Oh god, where are you? Fuck! Man. Fucker. You know what? The Superstar reference? Yes. Sometimes. Stick my hands in my pits. Sniff them like this. Oh, that smells like deodorant. That's kind of funny. Let me use the bathroom. Ah! Really false or what? Because I don't know. Ooh. Swan song. That's the password. We're writing that down because we're nerds. But my pen's not working. We're bad nerds. Swan shot. This is my swan shot.
Fuck, man. I need a piss.
Hold on. Now I'm this guy? I was saying that was the best clip on Earth. That is one of the best clips that has ever come out. So yeah, that is one of my favorite clips, honestly. Just the range of emotion that my face goes through is just something else. It really is. I think we've done everything that we can for the time being for the shelter. So, Crass is saying that I put in the date for day 18, not day 19. And I'm thinking Crass is incredibly correct. And this whole time lock save thing was a bit of a bust this round because my math was not mathing. Unfortunately, I do think that Crass sounds like he's correct, so my bad. Can I adjust it? What? I don't. How do I know what time it is? How do I know what time it is right now? Like, does it have a time in the bunker? The bunker. There's no clock. How do I know? This is a lot of me walking back and forth. The big clock on the house front. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Because November 7th is day 1, November 8th is day 2. It's date... Oh, so day 17 would be November 23rd. So, if I... Wait, I'm on day... 19, it said? 19. Okay. It is currently... I hate Roman numerals. I absolutely hate them. But what is that? That is 10? That's past 10 o'clock? Okay. Make it 11 o'clock. Right? Yeah, exactly. I'm just crap at math. I just am. I always have been. Yeah, so hold on. 19, right? Okay. Alright, time lock safe. Right. Also true. Also true. I like that you guys are both trying to simplify it for me, and it's like... my brain just doesn't pick it up. You're a massive math nerd. Went to college for computer science, but basically double majored in math too. Dang! That's awesome. That's amazing. Yeah, I clearly did not. Clearly did not. And we're gonna make it now, I guess it's 11 a.m., right? Okay, so this looks better. This looks better. Looks much better. Alright, let's go. Let's actually go into the rooms that we have created already. That I am like wasting steps back and forth, but that's okay. We're gonna figure that out. Figure out a way. Yeah, Crass, his math has always been his thing. But what always gets me is that he'll get confused by like word problem math. And I'm like, how are you saying math is your thing and you're confused by word problem math? Like, get out of here. It's also our 8-year-old's least favorite form of math is word problems. She gets so beyond frustrated by them. Den has the time, dining room does too. Oh, nice. Okay, good. So we can always double check there. All right, let's just go with... I'm okay with doing storeroom in this bottom corner because we still have a way to go up and over. The little baby snake. Baby snake. I need to start like getting keys and gems because we ain't got none. I ain't got none. Alright, let's go up. If we can go up and over. I have a corridor, a spare room, or a den. Oh, I don't know if I want to mistreat my den that way. Just not even give it an out, but the higher up I go, the more, you know, more snakeage has to happen. Go spare room. Before I go into spare room though, back out and go. Let's go here. Ooh. Oh, I want you. I want that. Please don't disappoint. Don't disappoint me. Hey! Good on you, Silver Key. The corridor is more useful in the later ranks. The den is a wasted door, yeah. I struggle with wasting a door. I really do. I struggle with that. And I don't want it to happen. Don't want it to happen. When it does happen, I'm like, ooh, kinda irks me in such a way. I don't want to have to fully try to sneak around, so I guess pantry, that does waste one chapel door, but at least it is just the one. A pantry there. An apple. I need to get me some salt. And have a salty apple. And let's see, don't want to do that. That's an okay. This is the best option, is the courtyard, for sure. The problem is you need to get dead rooms out early so they don't screw you later, which means you need a lot of branching. Wasted doors become a major problem with that mine. That's true. Because the more wasted doors I have, that means that I'm using rooms with too many doors too early. And that's definitely not, you know, beneficial in the long run. You are so right. You're so right. All right, let's see what we can put in this corner. We could do closet, guest room, observatory. Let's throw a guest room down. Why not? We love the extra steps. Sometimes there's something on the table for us. Sometimes. Is there anything else? Alright, that's fine. Let's go... Yeah, let's go up with it. Bedroom. Den. That's a good place for the den. Commissary. I don't think I want my actually, let's go... Maybe? The strategy is hard. Strategy is hard. Even good drafting strategy will only get you so far. Need more permanent upgrades. This is true. I do feel like if I go through the process of each room's puzzle and in understanding each room, it's the more I play, the better, you know, I'll be at it. My call if I think it's worth it. I don't want to have 0 gems. Right. But I can always earn more gems. I think den is still the more proper thing to put there, because it still leads us up and over. But the den is so useful that to use it quickly is sometimes not the best option. Who else do we have in here? Pyro, what's going on? How are you doing? How's it going? I need a sledgehammer because I'm not wasting any more keys on these things. Anyway, how's it going? Who's number 4, my lord? Let's see, what can we put here? Oh, goodness. We could go closet. Kennel. Kennel's not bad. Passageway, that's horrible. Let's go closet, because I have 2 other outs right here. And so I think closet's okay. Because I think in the first, see, coin purse, that was great. Wonderful, wonderful choice. And a die. Also fantastic. Good choice on there, I think. Let's go up one and see what we get. A West Wing Hall. That's not bad. Garage is not bad. And we get 3 additional keys. Bedroom's decent. I mean, garage kills there, but the keys would be useful. Let's go West Wing Hall. But I'm actually not going to go in yet. I am going to... I'm going to go back to spare room, actually, and see if I can snake around. Whoa. Whoa. Because I actually think that might be the better choice. And try to get in on the right. A parlor. Kennel. Kennel's not bad, but parlor is technically better. Let's go parlor. We love responsible backtracking. You would have done closet too. Still 3 more doors. Kennel is effectively a wasted door if you end up doubling back to chapel. Also true. The commissary is better after I get a higher allowance. Now, how was I receiving allowances again? I think I I like finished a puzzle and I kind of got an allowance. And then I think from figuring something else out, the finding the secrets was an allowance. Puzzles and the secrets things is the allowance. There's a few different ways to receive them. Okay. All right. There are 4 boxes in this room. That's a lie. There is only 1 box in this room. That's also a lie. So this is true. The gems are in the true box, and this is the true box. If there's no gems in here, I'm gonna be so mad. Your allowance is currently 42. Oh, okay. So once we start getting a little higher, we can, yeah. Oyster and the box. Trading post. Yes, that's what it was. That's how I received those. You're so right, Crass. I had forgotten. Alright, let's sneak it snack. Got a bedroom. Dining room might be the best option there. Gymnasium's not bad, but it's not like I have the breaker so I can just immediately stop. Dude, let's go dining room. Even if we get to use it, we'll have to, like, you know, waste steps coming back. I think this gives us 2 more doors, and I want those 2 doors. Right, it's a pretty good spot for it. I've never put the dining room up against one of the walls here, so I haven't seen this. This is such a pretty dining room, by the way. Like, you could be having ramen and, like, pizza, and it would still just be, like, such a nice dining room. Oh, hey, coins. Didn't even recognize that as money. That's too funny. What a rhyme. Yeah, let's see what we can put in this corner. The boudoir, the observatory, and a corridor. Well, clearly not the corridor. Boudoir is not bad, but not great. Observatory, I would like to see what our stars give us this round. And since I do have 4 gems, I'm willing to spend a gem. Notice some failures in that regard, though. Kennel always has windows because it has doggy doors, even when it doesn't make sense. Oh, it does have doggy doors. What? That's too funny. How did I not notice that? How did I not notice? Interesting. Clavis, the key. Well, an extra key. We'll take it. Thanks, Clavis, the key. Clavis, the key man. And that is blocked off. That's perfectly fine. Let's see how we do going up. All right, I have billiard room, library, and commissary again. I do think that it would be interesting. I'm at 11 coins right now. I do think it'd be interesting to go into the commissary to see if it's like sledgehammer or shovel. If it's shovel, we can try to go in a more green direction, like try as hard as we can. If it's, you know, the mask, we'll go in a bedroom direction. I think this is an okay one to do. I think the library, I get to request a book. Oh. I don't know now. Billiard room's gonna be. Let's go ahead and spend it. Think of how sad it would be for Kendall to have no windows, though. This is very true. Yeah, that's true. In the library, you do get to request the book, which, again, is always good. Nothing different here. And what do we have today? We do have a shovel. Let's have a salt shaker. Do I just get those? Do I gamble for a key? No, I say we shovel. But I do think we should... Do we go gem? Do we go gem or salt shaker? Salt shaker. Because I think keys are worth 5. Commentary rips you off for them. I mean, they do, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I don't know what I want to... I don't know how I want to do this part yet. I'm feeling like I need to go down to chapel. I'm feeling like I need to go back down to chapel and make sure that I can continue to go up. I think that's a more responsible... Wait, where am I going? Way. Doing entrance? Yeah. Put it. No. I got no coins anyhow. Make sure I can branch this properly. So corridor is great. That's a great thing to have there. I think we're just gonna call it corridor. That's a very lucky one to put here. Not really wasted space at all. Alright. Bedroom leads us left. Gymnasium. Up and left. Oh, I really do want the office, but only because I haven't done the office before. I'd rather have the extra door, but I don't necessarily need it because I do have the West Wing. That part doesn't matter. God, I guess gymnasium. Always take rooms you haven't taken? I'm not that gutsy though. A dead end at a chapel isn't a bad choice on this arrangement. It is. I definitely need to... I feel like there's just so many, like, balls in the air when you're trying to play that it just kind of does, like, a... Just try to think of what's the better option. Let's see if we can maybe... Oh, goodness. Okay, bedroom, boudoir. I do not want to use passageway right here because that already gives us a, you know, an extra dead door, but this does connect us. So this is worth using for the connection, but it really feels like a waste. Crap, I think I'd rather have bedroom. Be gutsy, be ballsy. Always, always, always take rooms you've never seen before. They all have valuable knowledge. This is true. I think at a certain point I was getting like into, okay, I've gotten this far, I've gotten this high in this, I've gotten, you know, this thing and that thing, and ooh, nice, a key. And you know, oh, that's gotta count for something, that's gotta count for this, that's gotta count for... And then I think I'm missing the part where it's like it's okay to pick random things like. All right, so library. I can request. Nursery takes a gem, but it does give us a step. But I wanted to go in a green direction, not a purple direction. I want to do planetarium, but it seems like I could choose a better spot. Let's go library. The knowledge is critical for progress. Don't tunnel vision yourself into only wanting to get closer to the antechamber. I definitely think that's how it was starting out for me, and so I maybe subconsciously still struggle with that. What's this? Heck, what was that? What one was that on? I think it was on this one. I think it was on the 8th. That was odd. Treasure map. What is it on? Wasn't it? So is there like an extra treasure in that room for this, like always? Check your inventory. Oh, okay, yeah. Interesting. Huh. Alright, what are we going to request now? I think the last thing for me to request is the history of Orindia. That's our last thing to request. Oh, maybe the fixed stars? But isn't that in the observatory or no? Do I have that wrong? That wrong. Let's see if I can. Best bet is to try and reconnect and go from here. Therefore, aquarium is what I want. I'm okay if it takes a gem. Since it's any color. It's sheltered popped up. You can't see it. It's behind me. But sheltered popped up.
Time to be a pirate.
I'll be a pirate. Pirate in here? No. Should be. Well, can't I drain the aquarium? Wouldn't that kill the fish? Hello, shovel. It is technically a red room. Oh, so I burned shelter. Shoot, I did. Apple and Gymnasium were my other two. So now all other red rooms are, ooh, super effective. Don't love that. Here's the broken handle to nowhere. Now, if I were to drain the aquarium, wouldn't that be kind of fucked? But also, would it give us something that's beneficial? To be given something. I do want to go down to the courtyard real quick. And had to have been some diggy dig spots. Oh, one? I get one? That's ridiculous. The furnace is watching. Weight room just rubbing its palms together. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. That's a good one. I want to know what's in here. This feels like a stupid... That felt... Okay, not a total waste. There was dice in there. There was dice in there. That was not a waste. Congratulations to me. That was a good one. Alright. Let's see. Planetarium. Yikes. Boudoir and garage. Boudoir, I guess. A boudoir. But Ooh, sleeping mask. Oh, thank you. So nice. So nice. Thank you, thank you. What else do we have in here? Have a Christmas safe. I do have to read the kind of. I think because of the having the archives on that one round, I kind of like lost sight of. You can choose something else. Large chance there. All right, now do I want to? Yeah, I think that's okay. Let's do one more up here, and we can cut it off. But it's bedrooms. Great hall with 7 locked doors. That's not the best place to put that. And the nursery takes a gem, but whenever I draft another bedroom, I'm gonna get 5. Let's cut it off with nursery here. Let's see if we get anything in here. In here. Ooh, I've got a key. Okay, worth it. So worth it. Okay. And then I need to go to our aquarium. Fresh wing. Then courtyard pantry nook. Good lord, this, hold on, let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and do gymnasium and try to go right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13 to get all the way back over to that's not worth it. That's not worth it. Boudoir, aquarium, library, bedroom. Yeah. Library? Gymnasium. Much better choice. Oh, you ho. Regular. I don't. The sleeping mask was like so nice right there. That was so great. Okay, choke check. Choke check bad. Choke check bad. Workshop. Decent. Laboratory dead. Workshop, I guess. This is some serious snakeage. This is some serious snakeage. Do this. And a magnifying glass. Don't mind if I do. We've now got a G in here. Yeah, see, number 8 is message. Number 8 is message. So what do I have? What could possibly be put together? Shovel. Shovel and broken lever, but that's it. And it wants a 3rd item. So I can't. Okay, magnifying glass. I don't think nothing else even remotely goes together. I need to find more items. Or purchase more items. That's an okay. Thanks. Don't use the dice till you have to. I mean, true. It's a key or a special key? What special key do I have? Silver? Do I want it to have more doors right there yet? Hold on. It'd be better if it had more doors, but that could also be very wasteful, seeing as how one side. So no, I don't want to use it yet. Use a regular key. Ugh. Okay, dark room. Kitchen. Walk-in closet. Fuck right off, walk-in closet. That's not a bad place for the kitchen, to be honest. That's not a bad place for the kitchen. It's pretty decent. Alright, what is on menu today? Stuffed wild quail, plus an additional 10 steps if you have a trophy room in your house. We have never made the yet, so that would be really cool if we were able to do that. I only have a special key. So I am going to go back down and I'm going to see if this commissary, we can get out of there without having to go key. Gotta go all the way down. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. Commissary. Hello. Here we go. Coat check. Billiard
What time is it?
room. Oh shit. Shoot. It stays open for 4 hours, right? The billiard room is pretty... That's probably what we're gonna end up using. I need to check what time it is, though. In here? No clock? Yes. Alright, let's do some... 4 in-game hours. Should I go back out, then? Oh, what a waste of steps. Why do I want the dining room? Is it gonna tell me what time it is? Okay, so I set it for 11. It's 2, 3. It'll be 4 out. I need to get out there. Shoot. All right. Parlor, spare room, hallway, entrance. Jeez. I really should have thought of that before I went back up into the house. I do think this is where my brain just kind of goes, oh yeah, I was doing that. Oh yeah. Hey, we get a letter. Hell yeah, we do. All right, dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Where the fuck is she going with this? The longer I play, the better I'm gonna get at it. I mean, this is true. This is very true. Also, we're not attending Christmas. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renowned optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Watchney. So Herbert Sinclair was a sex trafficker. No, I don't think he was a sex trafficker. I do think that his, niece, Simon, our character's mother, was probably involved in something she wasn't supposed to be. And he found a way to smuggle her out. And the fact that there's crown jewels that are coming back to light is like, oh, well, she is alive somewhere. Pawning off the jewels. I think what the Courtney character is saying is I really thought you hurt her. I really thought something was wrong. But, turns out you were protecting her, and she's somewhere, let's say America, let's say, somewhere else. And she's just doing way better now. I think that's the hope is there. All right, start out with 4. All right, 1 plus 3 is 4. What is it? That one's minus time. Wait. 1 plus 3 times 3. 9. No? Did I not do that right? 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 times 3. 4 times 3, EB is 4, 8, 12. There we go. 2. Ooh. 2 times 1 is... Okay. But what direction do I go with it? Does that matter? Wait, how did I just that up? One plus 3 is 4. 4 times 3 is 12. It's 2, right? 2. Right though? But 3 times 2 is 6. 6 times 1 is still 6. Why isn't it 6? What am I missing? Two times 1 is 2, and then back to 2. 2 times 2 is 4 times 3. 12. Again? Whoa. Jesus. Okay, 13 plus 8. 8, 9, 10, 11. So 21. -1 is 20. What the hell is 20 times 5? 250? Divided by 10? What? 21 -1 is 20. No, it's 20 times 5 is 100, not 250. All right, love it. Okay. 100 divided by 10 is 10. We're smart in there somewhere. We're smart in there somewhere. Why did I think 250? Was I thinking... What was I thinking? I don't know. My math skills are non-existent. They're really, really not. So when... Maybe I what? 20... 5 times 10. Was I think in my head I was doing like 5 times. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. And I think that I would like to blame dyslexia, but I know a lot of dyslexics that are like really good at math. So I don't know. Ah, yes. Multiply. Shove the 5 in the middle. Maybe. Maybe. You just never know. Alright, well, that was good though, because, I mean, we got 2 keys out of it. So let's try to go up to billiard room and see what we can get. Planetarium, no go. Dark room, Kennel, meh. We're gonna redraw this one. We're gonna redraw. Bunk room, meh. Conference room. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Conference room, that's where that should be. That's a good one. Alright. Let's see if there's anything useful here. Spreading of items. Thing useful here. We've already read that like way forever ago. Safe code, but it's not really the safe code. Ooh. We don't have a thingy thing for this. I bet this is gonna require a key. I don't need it to reconnect. Let's use a regular key. Darkroom is a gamble. The kennel pigeonholes you. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to think. Oh, I'd love to have the office. Only have the 1 gem. Utility closet here is not a bad idea. Doesn't really help. Really doesn't help. Let's go kennel and see what we can get from the kennel. No, we're gonna redraw. Yeah. Ooh. Ouch. No planetarium. The dark room's not the worst option. I think the secret passage is a better option here. Because we can at least go for green. Or Maybe even bedroom, because we've got a lot of bedroom. You know, we've got some bedroom things going on. Ooh-wee. Yeah, the security... The security doors are definitely making me rethink a lot of the choices that we make, like, as we go up. I think this is a decent choice here. I do think I'm gonna go in a bedroom direction because I'm stuck between bedroom or green. Green does lead to more doors, whereas bedroom won't. So let's go green. Cloister here is great. And I don't have any gems, so... Because we use the secret room, right? Well, I think when you use the secret room on the green, it, like, kind of gives you one of them. Because I remember it saying the special class bypassed. The last time we chose green. But this is still an incredibly lucky... So lucky. Look at our debt. Hello. Hello, sir. Okay. I press you. Better not be stinky boots. Okay, a turnip. Much appreciated. With our salt. Love it. Another turnip. A rock. Okay. Okay, third one better not suck. Where is my treasure supposed to begin? Am I supposed to be looking for where the treasure begins or ends? So, like, 1, 2, 3. So the secret passage is my treasure? Go to the room, mark, and walk around slowly. I mean... leads to... Hey! This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Interesting. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 8 gems, my friends. 8 gems, my people. 8 gems. 8 gems. Solid. Solid. Alright, I have 2 doors to choose from here. Let's use... Hold on. I think I might use a special key for this one. Because I have a silver key, so it's going to lead to more doors. So let's use a regular key on this side. Because if I block this off, I will be less agitated. Oh, an East Wing Hall. That's not bad. The security. Obviously, it's better to have the security, but I've never done the attic. I've never had the attic before. Everyone's screaming attic. Okay. Really? With security right there? Attic? I could get a key card in the attic, but I could also turn the door off. I haven't done the attic before. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is cute. What is this? Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions? A battery pack? Okay. Oh, I don't have the utility closet. You're right. Okay, this definitely goes for the workshop. Wanna know how long it takes for her to pick a restaurant to eat at? Shut up, Crass. It takes a while. It's been a while. Dear Mrs. Marigold. Oh, hold on. What is this? April 12th. Change the ending to political. Hold on. Let's write down April 12th. That seems like I need to know it. Oh, ouch. Where's that? April 12th. Okay. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yonders, editor. Change the ending to political. So in April, she changed the ending of The Red Prince because it was too political, and then tried again. Well, didn't they talk about it being like, you know, kind of political? Oh god. I'm gonna guess she meanders on Yelp until you pick. Shut up! Oh, yeah, I do. And then what I pick isn't what she wanted. Yep. 100%. I absolutely do that. Forgive both of you. And a gem. Is there something inside this box? That'd be fun. A swan. I've got a swan. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't have a Tiana key. Tell me this is not Princess Tiana. The key to the secret garden. Heck yeah, I want a secret garden. 8 items is a lot. What have I gotten so far? I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, coupon book. 5. Love it. 6. Sledgehammer! Hell yeah! Ooh, what is this? Oh. Oh. Heil Hitler. What's happening here? Hello. You're looking at the mansion. You're looking at the bazaar. You're pointing down to the bazaar. But I already know there's something down there. Is that what this picture is supposed to tell us, that there's something down there? Because I already know there's something down there. I figured that out just by walking around. Am I missing anything from this? Oh, she looked grumpy. Don't be grumpy, miss. Okay, that's not... Pirate ship wheel? Plane? Is this 7? Was that gem 7 or 8? Shoot. I don't know. Did I get all my things? I think so. I want the wagon so I can just carry like more stuff with me. If you don't get to use the secret garden key this round, I'm gonna cry. I'm excited. Hopefully it's really good. How do I get to use the secret garden key? Do I have to like use it from going off the cloister, or is it just any of them? I think I found everything. I think that's okay. So basically, I need to use the secret garden on this one. I'll find out eventually. I know. No freaking key card. The sledgehammer on the trunks will be good. Look at our special keys. Let's do the secret garden key. This key does not fit. Well, that sucks. I didn't get to do it. Alright, I have the weight room. You suck. The security. I could do security. Passageway. Honestly, I think the passageway is the best option right here. Don't want to use it. Security is at... So the only other thing... So the security would be good. But I'd have to be able to turn off the power too, because this is a keycard door and that's a keycard door. So I think passageway is gonna have to be where we go. And now that we had all those gems, I don't feel that guilty using it. That's dead. Go cross first. Can I use secret garden here? Does secret garden have to get used on a green? That sucks. If it does. Oh, ew. Dark room. Sucks. Furnace. Just, we're gonna have to go drawing room. Yeah, this is the drawing room's the best option there. What was that little ting-a-ling-a-ling? Oh, I reached rank 8. Okay. It's dinner time! I'm gonna have to make sure that I have enough steps to get to dinner. And do I have enough monies for dinner? Oh no, I don't pay for that dinner. It's just served, right? Alright, where is dinner? Dinner? Passageway, cloister. Where the hell did I put it? Oh my god, all the way down here? Okay. So, passage, cloister, secret, conference, billiard, commissary dining. Jesus! Well, I have enough steps for it, and I'm gonna get more steps from going down there. Right? Well, how many steps am I gonna get? Well, I backtrack. Definitely hit a trunk or two. Yeah, we'll try. Commissary had a 10 gold key. True. Alright, so let's backtrack a little. Is there anything in here? On the counters? No. Alright, let's backtrack. 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 I guess I'll spread out the rooms. Alright, could get a gold key. Is that what I want? Crass tries so hard not to divulge too many things for me. Technically, I can get 2 keys. May or may not be worth it. Ah! I thought I had the coupon book. Does the coupon only work one time? Rude. Hello, Mr. Hen. A Cornish hen. Plus an additional 10 cents if you have a trophy room. We do not have a trophy room. Let's have dinner. Oh, it's only 1 coin off. Really? Bummer. Thought it was half. Look at that. Put some salt on it. Put some salt on it. Okay. So then I have 33 steps. Fantastic. Where did we see any chests? Because now that I have the sledgehammer, I don't recall where we saw the chest. Was it in the nook or the den? I think it's on the west side. I just don't remember where. It would take out a few steps, but then I have no way to connect back up, so I'm not sure that that's actually worth it. I don't think that's worth it. This way, and oh, I did the attic there. Here, that one is drawing room. Let's use a key here. Yo, this house is thick. Ugh, utility closet. It's so useful, but I feel like I want the security. A study while drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. No, don't want to do that. I think we go security. Security now! Now, please. You guys are so funny. I love it. I literally love it. Oh, how about a coin? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's open these, right? Because we're not getting a key card apparently. So I need to change the offline mode to be unlocked. Should I change the security level? I love that you guys you're so invested in this run. It's a good run. It is a good run. We should change it to low. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't want more. I mean, the whole thing's a gamble. The whole thing is a gamble. But I think if we go here, I only have special keys. I only have Secret Garden. And it won't let me put Secret Garden wherever I want it. Hello, Secret Garden. Well, aren't you fabulous? How pretty. Look at all these flowers. These apple trees? What's this? What are you? Oh. There's another one here. They should probably all face the moon. Because Because, I mean, there's a moon right there. Is it a lever? That's a lever. There's now fruit all over the house, but because I have the conference room, all the fruit's in the conference room. But was I able to put the secret garden there because it was along the line, along the wall? Conference room gonna be bussin'. Like 40 steps. I'm so amazed. Did I open the door to the antechamber? Is that what that was? Did I open a door? Because it doesn't even... Why am I over here? Why? What's happening? This one, right? I opened this one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. Holy shit. Look at that. That's why I was all the way off the map, because this is where this room actually ends, is right there, and it went off to here. Go get your fruit. Go get your fruit. Can we dig anywhere here? Let's see what this looks like. Harry Potter right there. Oh my gosh. Dig, 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 dig. Don't be pebbles. Ah! Nothing of interest. At least make something up. Jesus. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Just the one dig spot you gave me? Sugar garden with one dig spot. Okay. Alright, let's try. I'm getting so excited. I know. I ended up not doing kennel this round. Patio? Spread gems in each green room, but they're all gonna go to the conference room? I'm okay with that. I do need keys, though. Oh, no. I need keys, but the extra gems would be so nice. I have 5 gems, so we think the key... I'm really, you know, making... Oh... You guys are so positive that I'm gonna get to the antechamber, like... I love it. I love it. Well, the lockpick kit isn't gonna do me much because the higher the rank, it just, like, doesn't work. I can only get 1 key. Sucks. Okay. Okay, well, at least I have the 1 key. Right? At least... Oh, wait. What's this thing? Do we have that yet? On the map? We don't have this room. And we don't have the secret garden one, but the secret garden isn't going to have the indoor thing. So what is that? Crate and rate? But like, is this rates? Crate? Rate? Is that it? See? See? I feel like it's C. Am I wrong? I feel like that's right. And yeah, there were no pictures in it. No, because it's an outside. It's an outside place. Okay, back to Skirty. Okay. Oh my god. Planetarium. Archives. Oh no. I need to go back for the fruit, but it's too late. What do I choose now? I have to do archives if I want to get to the antechamber, or should I redraw? There's so many dead ends that could come up. Should I just stick with archives because it at least gives us? Save the redraw for the last room. Let's go archives. Oh, lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay, before I go into archives to see what room I can get up here. Right. Should I go back down to my conference room? Passageway, cloister, secret, conference. Cloister. Secret. Hello. Hello, my fruities. Yo. That's nice. That's nice. It's all coming together. All coming together. Okay. What else am I going down for? I think the trunk's way over here, so I don't... Should I try to go to the trunks? Because I can't guarantee what room it's in. I think one was in the den. Well, we need it because I need those other rooms to be able to open. Alright, how should I get there? Weird commissary, dining, parlor, air hall, all the way back out to the entrance. And then go Nook. Alright. Yikes. Stupid door. Right? 11 moves to den. There and back is 27. Guess is okay. Just make me nervous. Making me so nervous. Parlor. This way. This way. I think this way. Yeah. Alright. Don't have to be here. Well, I opened that one with a key. It's not here. That one in there. Did I open them both with keys? Guys, did we just do that for nothing? West Wing Hall, Aquarium, Boudoir, Nursery. I don't think any of these had chests. Library didn't have a chest. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts a little. Okay. Hey, we didn't know. We didn't know. Bummer. Bum tiddly bummer. Back to the pantry. Man, I was like so hoping there was a card there. So hoping there was a card there. Workshop. I have the battery pack now. Let's try that. It's worth it. It's worth a try. Okay. So, battery pack plus broken lever plus shovel is a jackhammer? A power hammer? What are these things gonna do? What do I need a jackhammer and a power hammer for? Does anything else go together? I don't think so. I mean, it's one of those. Okay. So let me think here. A power hammer could potentially break the lock on the electric door. A jackhammer, I'm digging underneath the door? That makes less sense. Let me know what they do. What do they do? Go ahead. I accept. A jackhammer can dig gems. Beneficial. A power hammer can break weak walls. What's considered weak walls? Jackhammer is much better shovel, usually. Power hammer breaks walls. So I do want the power hammer. But it's not going to open the door like I thought it was. I feel like that's okay. Yo, that thing's intense. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. I mean, it's something. It's a direction. It's a direction, so that's good. Let's go up to have really enough coins for kitchen, so let's do all the way back down to the entrance. Jesus. What am I at? 30 steps. 1, 2, 10, 11, 12, 16. Spent on the secret garden. That's okay because I can't get through these doors, so it is what it is at that point. And then drawing room, I think I don't have a key for it, so yeah. Okay. I've got no monies. You've never broken the wall to the secret garden, Crass? So this is good. This is great. Wait, the right way? Yeah. Secret garden. Oof. Alright. Y'all ready for this? Yeah. Let's do it. You only had the jacket. Whoa! What's this one do? What's it do? Can I change what door I open? Now they can all point all 4 directions. Do I want it to point all 4 directions? So if the swan is already going this way, right? Right. 'Cause there's only 3. That one's fine there. Then I have left, right, right. So this big guy, I need the big guy to be east. Ta-da? Is that not it? Did I? What am I doing wrong? The top one still points at the wall. I got that one. One points at that wall, that one points at that wall, and that one points from behind. Is this ducky not pointing to something? Okay, so it's not, they're all going in different directions. I need them all pointing in different directions. Well, can I get it to open a different door? Can that happen? Oh my god. Can I have it open the other door? Well, not like it matters. Let's try it. What's that? What's this? What does this mean? Crass knows what this is. If you know, you know. Crass knows what this is? Does that mean it's in his notes? Oh my gosh, Crass knows and I don't know? is that? I gotta try the archives and drawing room. Best of luck. Okay. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't think... I'm not understanding Crass's notes on it either. Well, I guess now we know what happens with all of it. Was there anything else? No. That's all three. Four? That? Open this up. Did I do it all? Did that. Did I have them all face north or not yet? You like that the edges are frilly? A weird, like, carpet. I didn't try it yet. Okay. What does that do? This is just a moon. Isn't this the necklace that the Baron wife wears? Huh. Put the candle back. Okay. So, I wish I could eat all these apples right now. What is my game plan now? Try the door at archives? I guess. I think that's it. But that's locked. Ooh. Dark room. Hallway doors are always unlocked? Or foyer? A music room gives me 2 keys and leads upwards. Music room? I love you guys. You're so cute. Like, literally, that just saved my butt from having to stop this entire game. Is this the prism one? We love a good prism, K. Love that. On a regular K. So regular. Whoa. I knew that. Oh, wait. Anything to see with this? Pitch it in reverse. No. No clue. We already know this one. I don't know. Nothing here. But. Okay. Do we do a special key? Or a regular key? So if I'm trying to put it right here, do I use a special key or a regular key? Do I use the prism one? Like I should try to do the prism. Exactly. Like if I get furnace or like anything else, I'm dead. So I think I might have to do prism here. You're saying prism doesn't work on blue. You're right, it doesn't. I can get into both sides now. Furnace, lavatory. So I already have chapel, gym, archives. So this is probably going to end up being the bathroom. Let's see what we get out of this. Okay. And we can't use prism key here. Doesn't fit. Regular key. Oh my god, please work. What? Bunk room, bathroom. Should I redraw? It could end up worse. It really could, but this is gonna end up being a red room anyway. Oh my god. The dark room. The dark room gets me in. The dark room gets me in. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna freak out. Are you ready? Are you ready? This is the room. Does this door go to the secret garden? That's funny. To continue up, you must go down. Is this underground? Is the antechamber... Is the antechamber an elevator? The basement key! I'm not gonna make it! I'm not gonna make it! No! Oh my god! So... I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I don't have any keys, and I have no coins. And we've dug everywhere and opened everything, and I finally have the basement key. Okay. Yes, the coat check does not have a gem cost. That's good. Try from the antechamber side. Prism key? No. Gosh. I guess I have to try on the other side of the dark room? Yeah, this is just gonna give me a red room. That's just gonna give me a red room. But even if I go over to archives, it's just gonna give me another red room. Weight room? Use it at archives? That's true. Well... Alright. Let's try it. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Maid's chamber is the... Oh wait, I would get a bunch of steps. I would get extra steps. The emotional roller coaster. I don't think so. I still don't think it's enough. So without going into the room, okay, so 1, 2. Wait, I just need to get... I just need to get out. 1. Shit. This is cut off right here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess the aquarium didn't count towards shelter, but I thought it did because it said sheltered. It said it was sheltered. I don't see a way out of this. Walking in the maid's chamber give you enough for the... No, we're now at 10 steps. We already got our 5 steps. If I walk into it, because I have the sleeping mask, you're right, I do need to walk into it. Okay, so now we're at 14. Now we're at 14. So I would call it a day at the fountain. This is locked anyway, so I can't even check. Furnace has dick spots? I don't have furnace. I'm done. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 should be the basement. Shouldn't 14 be the
You
basement?
can still walk back to the fountain and stare at it as it turns to black.
More allowance would have solved your key problem easily. Probably. I don't know whether to be like proud of us or like devastated. Do we really think it's gonna turn? Is it really gonna turn? Like, as soon as we get there? Nice shoes or something. Which way am I going? It's clearly an attic. I am going to be so sad. No. No. I should be incredibly proud. You learned how to open 2 levers, the secret garden. You learned about a few new rooms. You figured out where the basement key is. Honestly, that is pretty massive. We should be proud. We should be proud. We should be proud of this run. I don't want to. This is like watching the last episode of one of your favorite shows. Like, I don't want to do it because it's gonna hurt. No, let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Run as fast as possible. Okay. I'm proud. Oh, goodness. The Garden Shopping Center. 179 steps. That honestly, that I feel like worked out so well for us. So well for us. This game, knowing where to get levers means, you know, you want secret garden key. Exactly. I think just knowing about levers, knowing what, you know, that I need the little, you know, the battery pack, and like doing, we did 3 new rooms. Like, that's, we did the attic, the secret garden, and what is was our 3rd new room? We did shelter for the first time, right? Yeah. Wow, look at that. Hardly any negative space. I am impressed with us. Oh, goodness. Oh, this is so hard to just start over. It's so hard. Somebody make this easier. Honestly, the treasure map is what saved us. The treasure map saved us. The special keys, the secret garden, like, there were, you know, quite a few things that really kept that run going, and it was one after another, and we just kept getting lucky. I'm honestly gonna do what we did last time though, which I think was ended up being pretty beneficial, is making these rooms without going into them and just, you know, making stuff up based on that. So obviously Nook. right? And then here... Yikes, I mean, I guess. I don't want to do chapel. I think I want to do... Probably better to snake around that way. That might have been the worst mistake ever, but we will find out. Bedroom, hallway. That's not a bad place for a hallway. It could be better. Pantry might be okay there. Bedroom's also okay there. I think bedroom next to... next to entrance. It's like hard not to be that hyped for it. Like, it's so hard. That was so hard. That was so hard to end. So hard to be like, yeah. Alright. I have the tool shed, a hovel, or a trading post. I know, one more step and I would have gotten it. One singular step kills me. Should we go tool shed? That was pretty beneficial with tool shed. Trading post is nice. I'm not willing to give up steps for anything. Let's do trading post. This is okay. Anything in here? I need a shovel! God damn it. I need a shovel. Dynamite. Get the dynamite. Don't have anything to trade. Is there nothing else that I can do in here? Okay. Well, I know it's here. I actually need 2 or 3 more. Entering the well counts and hitting the bottom counts too. That's just plain rude. So rude. The key. Nothing. Alright, how do we snake it? Snake it. Oh, that's a wasted door. Spare room it is. Oh, we're not gonna walk into there yet. Okay. Ooh, sleepy mask. Thank you. Thank you, sleepy mask. So fabulous. That is a saver. Saver. A parlor. That's good there. Den's a dead door. Kitchen's okay. Parlor. Didn't even have a... yeah. Alright, we have got to get this parlor game right. We need to become the hoarder of the gems. I must take all the gems with me. We must get this correct. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. So 2 are true, and the gems are in a box with a true statement. But that's only if this is true. Your first antechamber was on a hovel run? No way. That's insane. Boys, I need help. I don't know this one. 2 of these statements are true. We don't know if that's true. The statement on the blue box is true. That could be true, or those could both be wrong. And then this one is right. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Well, this could be the true one, and this could be where the gems are. Ah! Okay, ready? 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. You got tomato soup with 5 red rooms and ended up getting 30 off the dining room. Dang. That's a good run, Crass. If white is true, black is false. If white is false, blue is false, which means black is true. Either way, I think that means it's in the black box. I'm gonna try black box. Please don't be wrong. Please don't be wrong. Yes! Okay. Okay, now we're talking. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, security. That's a decent place to put the security. That's not bad. Also, the pool's not bad. But we've kind of already done like what we need out of the pump room. This is just having an area. I think security is the better idea. I feel like security is always the better idea. But like, who's not leaving their apples and stuff around anymore? So rude. So rude. Ooh, that's nice. Drafting locker room after conference room puts all the keys into the conference room. Not know. Appreciate that. Keycard systems. Pepper, my love, you are not going back outside. You have gone outside so many times today, and then you walk out there and you just look at me. You just look at me like nothing's happened. All right, let's so low and unlocked I think is better. Ugh. I think that works for now. Utility closet. Right? 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 Ugh. No whammies? Alright. What are we gonna get? Utility closet! E-card system on! Bye-bye! Gymnasium! We'll just turn you off. Garage, we'll turn you on. Cabinet? What cabinet? Interesting. Okay. Change the security back up to high. Wait, why do I want it on high? Explain that one to me. Security doors are now freed. Oh, yes. So I want them to be more doors. You're the big thinker. I love it. Hi, sweetheart. Hi. Hi. I see. Would you like up here? Are you being a punk? Alright. Come here. Come here. What is it you want? What is it you want? Girl. You're being extra. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, oh my god. Oh, okay. All right. Would you stop it? Would you stop it? Jeez. This is Pepper. She's kind of a butt. So when you hear the ridiculous barking, Miss Thing, the barking and the begging to go outside, how many gems is the dog? 500 gems. Yes. Okay. Girlfriend, are you okay? Are you okay to be put down now? Have you said hi? Alright. Okay. Are you good? Girl. I will be right back. Dog is gonna be the death of me. Enjoy some clips. Girl, you cannot be serious. Oh god, I hate that one. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh! Oh! Alright, let's just... It's a mare. Oh shit. You know what? The Superstar reference? Yes. Sometimes. Stick my hands in my pits. Sniff them like this. Oh, that smells like deodorant. That's kind of funny. Let me use the bathroom. Ah! Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you hot? Are you a boy? Are you a girl? Are you young? Are you old? Can you hear me? Can you talk to me? Can you do anything? That was multiples. Okay. Peace to the motherfucker now, Mr. Pulte. Alright, so this is our new room. Alright, cool. Yo, that's a lot of fucking shit. You being a Pulte? Maybe that's the issue. It's definitely doing something. It's giving something. Bullshit! God damn it. It's been a minute since we died. Fucking hell. I apologize for my yell. Come on. If we don't have a broken stairs. Fuck. Fuck. Shit.
Buddy.
Hey, fuck.
Let's go. Come on. Corky, come on.
Oh,
Corky,
shit.
let's go. Come on.
Shit. Volume 6. And then 15. Ah! Oh, goodness. What the fuck? I think I just realized I didn't mute myself. That's why it was shaking, because I was away and it was very Guys. Oh, too funny. Can I go up this way? Freaking dog's not wanting to come back inside, letting buggies in. Shit, Watson, you just fucking popped up out of nowhere. God damn it. Oh my gosh, my hair was so dark. So dark. So I think what I'm... Okay. Oh shit. Run away. What in the hell? It can come at me from there? Oh yeah, when we saw in Phasmophobia, it could be at like the door. Ooh, that was so unsettling. There's gonna be a long package up front, and then we both know it's there. Shortly after it gets there. Sounds good, babe. Is it here already? Do you want me to bring it in or no? I'm so excited. So excited. Key system settings, and I want the security level to actually be high, meaning I get more doors. Not the two. Yeah, that's true. It'll be get out there. We'll see where I'm at in my day. To be honest. Alright, let's go this way. Scooter. Ooh. Well, I do have the utility closet, so the dark room right here isn't the worst thing. Let's do it. Let's put the dark room right there. I'm okay with that. Because, well, don't I need to walk into it for the lights to turn off? Or for the breaker to go out, or no? I do. I have to waste it. All right. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. That's okay. Because it's literally right here. So, dark room back on. Love it. When utility closet is out, it's not a guarantee either way. Okay. Well, it is just the one extra step, so it's okay. This is a free damn door, my peoples. Fantastic. We can do corridor, furnace, ugh, and drawing room. Should I waste the gem on the drawing room? You get about 50-50 with utility closet already drafted, whichever way I set the breaker. Ah. It does give us another gem after using a gem. No way in hell I'm doing furnace though. Let's do drawing room, but then I think I'm gonna go back down and try to start building from the left as well. I think that gives us the most benefits. Yeah. I don't know. What do you mean? Think of drawing room as a premium 0 gem room. Also true. Although if you're playing the game and you don't know that that's there, then that's kind of... Should I go 1 up? Just since I'm already here? Like, I'm already standing here. And I know I'm gonna need to sneak around when I go back down. So let's see what I'm able to build here. A pantry, a billiard room, and the commissary. Don't want the commissary. Should I billiard room or should I redraw? Because I get to redraw in this room. Redraw. Ooh. Okay, closet. We can accept that. Den. Love the den. The aquarium is every room, and we're not really leaning in one direction as to what's beneficial right now. Sleeping mask. I gotta get more dead ends out. I mean, it is possible for me to just closet here, because I can always bring this out and bring this up if I need to. I need the metal detector or something. The shovel! Solid choice. Solid choice. The shovel and a die. So I don't screw... What do you mean? You have 3 more doors. May want to draft the other one here so I don't get screwed on the dark room. Well, my other idea is to go back down into the spare room and to see if I can start sneaking around there. But if I do pull out from the drawing room here... Let's do drawing room. And then I'm gonna go back. Guest room. Putting too much faith on the dark room. Kennel. I mean... That's solid. Oof. Do I go kennel? I have the shovel. I feel like the kennel cuts me off. It unlocks every green room door. Kind of. It's gonna make dark room less likely to be useful unless I take dark room out again. So whatever comes from dark room and try to get across here. But then I end up using rooms that have a lot of other... dusty. This is a better spot for den. Yeah, that one didn't work out. Let's go. I don't want to put den there. We're gonna go corridor and then just suck it up and go back down. I feel like shoulda, coulda, woulda on the kennel, you know? But you gotta make decisions. Chapel. And bunk room. Laundry room. I think we're just gonna throw chapel there. Just come back to it if we need to. All the way here. Wasn't there dirt in here? No, there's dirt outside. We're gonna ensure that somehow the spare room goes up. I don't know how. I have faith that spare room is gonna save me. Oh, if that spare room does not save me, then, you know, it is what it is. Alright, I have a sleeping mask. I don't want the magnifying glass for that. And then what does my shovel give me? No. No trades. No trades. Those are poopy. Literally poopy trades. Ugh. I didn't like that at all. Alright, spare room. Hallway. Always good. Observatory's not bad, but not great. Always, I think, the best right here. Hallway. Let's see how far we can snake this. Den. That's a much better place for the den. It's an okay spot for pantry. Courtyard is probably the best right here, because I have the shovel. And we could actually get something very useful, or it could be like that one run where I got pebbles. Turnip! Loves the turnip. Coin. That's it. 2. Okay. But this guy. What can we get? Oh. West Wing Hall. That's a waste. Her ladyship's chamber. We don't have the boudoir yet. But that doesn't mean we're not gonna make it. I don't want to waste my dice on this, so I think we'll just suck it up that we didn't fill in that bottom. Oh, the den was better there? My bad. Yeah, we didn't take kennel. Feeling we should have taken kennel. I haven't done either room yet, so I think that's definitely going to be beneficial there. Let's hit some coins. Thank you, coins. Hey! Upgrade disc, and I already have my security room, so I could do that, right? Or is it in the drawing room? I don't know, it's in one of those. I seriously want to get into that. Ridiculous I don't get to get into it. Why is this not like the key to get into the diary or some shit? Like, make it easy. Make it like 1990s Clue easy. So much better. Okay. Let's go back up Le Courtyard. And okay, decent place for Den. No. Go Den. Gem. Should be up with it. Kennel. I think we should probably do kennel. For sure. Oh my. Hey! You're so grumpy. Can you please not? Can you not? Lord, I said kennel and now she's like angry at me. I'm not talking about you going. You don't even know what a kennel is, miss. Alright, kennel. Kennel it is. Let's pet the dogs! Pet the dogs! Pet them, pet them, pet them. Oh, this one wants to be pet. What a good baby boy. What a good little baby. Look at the good doggos. Just look at them. What, I get no dirt? Rude. Pepper, why are you so grumpy? What, hey, what is your problem? Miss? Ooh, do I want to use a key there? No, let's go back into the den. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Loot. Should I go back over to chapel? I feel like I should. I don't. I'm feeling like. Okay. That's good. Go check. That would have been nice. This area. Walk-in closet. Jeez. Commissary is the only good one. I mean, the walk-in... Okay, so if I go walk-in closet and we get items, but then I'm really risking it with chapel and corridor, which was part of the process anyway. I think I want the items. Oh, we will absolutely take some running shoes. Thank you. Thank you. And some gems. What the fuck is this? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory? Okay. I'll take a telescope. Why not? That's kind of cool. I noticed the sound effect. I just didn't know what it was doing. It was giving me more steps, right? No, it gave me more gems. That's the gem sound? I'm over here. Alright, let's go back down to the entrance and then I guess make our way to chapel. Oh, goodness. Take all 4 things? Yeah. Telescope, 2 gems, and running shoes. Chapel. Alright, chapel. Show me what you got. Oh, gymnasium. Ooh.
Upgrade disc.
Oh, back to the security, right? With the upgrade disc? It goes in the security thing, right? I can always turn gymnasium off, or I can just fill this with the guest bedroom for the extra steps. That's putting a lot of faith in corridor. But we know it's unlocked, even though we do have key. Yeah. Bedroom. Oh, love it. Steps. And the magnifying glass. Got extra steps with the sleep mask. That was a decent choice. Alright, let's go back to darkroom security. Ah. Wait, did I look all around the darkroom? No, I didn't! I had the battery pack. Ugh. Ugh. Battery pack. Didn't notice. Else? Okay. Hello, little disc. Let's put you in there. Floor plan upgrade program. This is cute. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. So I could upgrade it to have 2 keys, 1 gem, and 1 coin. 1 key, 2 gems, and 1 coin. Or 1 key, 1 gem, and 10 coins. Should I take 2 keys or 10 coins? I feel like the 10 coins. Oh, don't pick coins. It will help me now, but not when the allowance gets higher. So if this is a permanent change, coins are not it. Gems are inherently more valuable than keys because of the kennel and the green room synergy. True. I do always seem to run out of gems when I need them. In this one. Alright, that was fun. That was lots of fun. I enjoyed that. Okay, let's go. Where am I now? I need to go up the corridor. Up the corridor. Yeah. Alright, corridor. Anything in here? Alright. Billiard room. That's decent. Commissary, also good. Pool sucks. Let's do billiard room and get keys. That like always gives us keys. It's nice. Hello, coin. Give me more dirt. I want more dirt. Okay, start with 14. Oh, lordy. Alright, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 12. Wait, isn't this minus? Well, minus 2 minus 7 is 3? That was weird. 10. Oh my god. Minus 2 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. Minus 1 is 3. 3 times 1 is still 3. Times 2 is 6. Wow. Can't believe I got that. 2 times 2 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Times 1 is still 40. What is 40 divided by 8? I don't know that. I would literally have to do a whole thing for that. Am I even doing that in the right direction? 8. Oh. Is it? Heck. I don't want this. This game is so good at giving me exactly what I need. Three runs too late? Thanks for a useless keycard, game. That was rough. That was really rough. Alright, billiard room. Boudoir. That's not a bad one. Gymnasium. Does give me 2 more doors. Which could really be needed there. Either boudoir or gymnasium. I'm not going through all that to turn. Well, I could turn gymnasium off. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10 steps to just turn it off. I'd rather just lose the 2. Yeah. Great. Doors that don't do anything anyway. Pantry, bunk room, observatory. Let's do bunk room. Let's get the extra steps for it. Love that. And coin. Hello, little hamster. Your hamster's so cute. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Other side. Oh, Lord. Pantry, coat check, a great haul. Jesus. I can't leave this up to the kennel to get us up there. What a waste of a great haul. Should have done the boudoir. Planetarium, boiler room. Jesus. Weather in my gas. Really? Oh, I'm getting frustrated. Coat check, weight room, secret passage. Killing me. Do I go bedroom? Oh. cloister with no cost. Courtyard, where if I dig in it, the doors are opened and I don't need keys. But you can dig in this one and not have to use a gem. Nothing of interest is buried here. Rude. You get a coin though. The other rooms will be unlocked. Huh. Let's try to go right and fill in. Entry. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That'd be nice. It's killing this spot, but that spot's dead no matter what. So, terrace. I've never done the terrace. This is fancy. A banana. Don't mind if I do. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. This is adorable. Why is there just a boat sitting there? That's weird. Still think that's a puzzle. Okay, well that was fun. Thanks for the terrace. Hello. A dining room. All the way up here? That's nice. Mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room? Didn't I do this before? Let's do dining room because it leads me up and over. So multiple choices. Hello! Thanks for the pizza. What hell's on it? Plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. I do not have a furnace in my house, and I do not want to put a furnace in my house. But I think I'm gonna eat this pizza. What on earth happened here? Lots of things. Lots of things. So many things happened. So many things. Okay. Let's go back down to cloister. Open this guy. I could do boudoir now. The conference room. Or that mail room. I think I should do the conference room. I think I'm just kind of rolling with it right now. But I don't. Planetarium. A study? In the pool? Let's do the pool and try to backfill. My issue is I'm trying to backfill right now, and that's not a good game plan, but it is. Here's the key. That's nice. Freaking door better not cost a key. I'm trying to backfill, and that's the dumbest idea. Brick on a stick. Take rooms I haven't seen. It's always better to learn. It is. It is always better to learn. Pantry. Observatory. Let's see what we can get. What do we get? Love it. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Good enough. And a gem. Okay, let's see. Oh, the telescope. E for telescope. What? I got extra. What did I get extra of? Stars for using the telescope? Is that right? Gain an additional effect of each constellation. Oh, so I got a higher effect. So it's like doubled. I got the extra gem. Okay, got the extra gem. 3 times for more common rooms. All right, that makes sense. So then, let me see if I can backfill here. Backfill it with a commissary, I guess? I do have enough coins that we can see if there's anything useful. What do we have that's useful? Sledgehammer. A metal detector. Salt shaker and gems. Yeah, they're good. I mean, I could get... The metal detector is going to help me with keys. The sledgehammer will obviously be useful, opening up multiple doors in the antechamber. But that is, again, lots of strategy. This will help me on steps because there's the potential that I'm doing a bit of backtracking. Need to wait on buying the other stuff. Oh god. That means there's something I don't know. Oh, I hate when I don't know. That's okay. We'll figure it out and then I'll go, ah, shit. Alright, back to the pool. Oh, shoot. Back to the kennel. Jesus. Oyster, secret. Boiler, gym. Fuck a duck. Look at that. Look at how rough that is. Let's try conference room. Let's do conference room. Library. Nursery. Passageway. I thought kennel was locked, yeah. I thought so. There's the antechamber I cannot get into. Dinner. Dining room? Fudge. Alright, cloister, secret, boiler.
Trading post, can trade for lockpick kit or dig the hole.
Oh, I could. I did dig the hole though. Didn't have anything in it. Where do I want to go? Dark room. So rough. Love the extra steps we're. Let's go try to trade the key card for something. Key card can kiss my ass. I love when the little sneaker pops up. I'm like, damn right you're saving me steps. Damn right in my little red running shoes. So cute. Alright. Let's key card this shit. For a silver key? Absolutely. Alright, so real question for the sledgehammer. Real question. If I bring up the secret garden again, do I have to have the sledgehammer again? Or is that already opened? I do. Yeah, Guadalupe, that's fine. That's fine. Do I need to do I need to sledgehammer the thing again? Broken walls are permanent, so it's okay to try and see what we can get. I mean, is that worth it for dice? Yeah, because we have to be really choosy right now what we're making. Salt shaker. I don't know. Only when I eat. I think we found most of everything that we can eat. The bee mask is too beneficial. So's the shovel, so are the shoes. The telescope. Don't need the telescope anymore. Now I got a prism key. The magnifying glass for gems? Fuck yeah. The battery pack would be better used with the shovel and like something else, so. What can I get with a lockpick? A vault key? What's a vault key? Yeah, like imagine if you could get the basement key. That would be insane. Yeah, I don't have the vault in, so. Yeah, vault key off of a trade. It sounds like much. Oh! Hold on. We just got the lockpick by getting the key. What, is that just a regular key? I don't think I want that. Okay. I think those were decent trades. Let's do this. All right, we're gonna have to go. Let's try to go up the kennel first and fill in. So entrance, nook, spare, hall, port, den, kennel. I don't have the workshop this time. I don't have it this time. I know. I know. We'll honestly, we're gonna try to make it as we go up, right? So, yep, here we go. Kennel. Hello, doggies. Hello. Oh, this look so cute. They just look so cute. They're so adorable. So adorable. We already looked. Don't look at me like that. I'll be back. Lockpick. Yeah, haha. Boudoir dead. Sauna dead. Veranda. Let's do it. Let's do it. Meet me on the veranda. Hello, Gem. Hello, dirt. Coins. Love it. Ah, another coin. And another one. Another one bites the dust. Oh, here's some more dirt. Love it. Yes, and the dogs literally unlocked the door, right? And then digging this will have unlocked this door. Okay. Planetarium, mailroom, drafting studio. I think we go drafting studio. Yeah, drafting studio. Love it. Absolutely love it. Here's the same note from before. Do I get a gem for going into this every time? You only get to go in it if you have the magnifying glass? Now that's funny. That's funny. That's a good mechanic right there. Oh, you don't get a gem in there. That's true. Alright, in the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh, a dovecot? Whenever you draw dovecot while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Casino. These are games of chance. And a vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock. And the 4th one becomes locked? Imagine if it gave you 0.1 gems. That would actually be really funny. Like a half a gem. It takes up the whole thing. Vestibule is basically trade 2 steps instead of a key. It's every time you enter. But what if... I don't think I like that. I think there's too much chance there. There's also too much chance in games of chance. I'm feeling casino. Rotating the floor plans is so beneficial, though. It's giving... Vestibule is goated. You exit one of the 3 unlocked doors and walk back in for a reroll on which door is locked. But what if I need a specific door to be unlocked, and when I walk in, it's now the locked door? Then I walk back out, trade 2 steps in. Yeah. I feel like vestibule is probably the most beneficial, but it makes me the most nervous. Let's do it. Served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Crafting 2 gems. A bird watcher, an amateur. Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance. Chance. Saying there's still strategy. It's one door, but I can rotate it. No, vestibule. Vestibule sounded better. Sounded the most beneficial out of all of those. Lockpick. A pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. I mean, kind of already got what I needed out of that. Unless there is something in the pool I don't know about. I really want to do the ballroom just because I haven't before. Oh, I don't have enough gems. The library. Alright, what do we get? The History of Orindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards. Well, you know what happens when we start doing that. Including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Sounds weird. Robert Sinclair, Mary Jones, Detective Bon Margot, Detective Bon Margot again, and now us. This looks pretty important to the wow. Well, none of this is gonna fucking make sense. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past? What the frick? Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Fuck, just say it was named after him. God damn. Sorry. That's a very Enchanted Brews dyslexia thing. As much as I love the fantasy world and realms and the beautiful literature that's created around these ideas, get to the fucking point, okay? The town's named after him. Cool. Love it. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Rick! What's happening? Happy to see ya. How's it going? We're getting more and more knowledge as we go throughout our day, yet more and more confused. We've done some fabulous things already today. Oh, I'm glad you're good. That's fantastic. Now, Guadalupe, Rick, since you are a little, to my knowledge, a little bit newer to me as a person, we have a lot of friends who come in who will sometimes just have me on in the background, like it's the end of their night, and they have us on in the background, and they're, that's maybe some of our Australians over there. And then we have some people who will have me on during the day while they're at work or they work from home. Is this, I guess what I'm asking in a awkward way, is, are you watching me while you're working? Do you get to work from home? Do you get to be fabulous? And yes, Rick, we have great news. I was waiting to see who's gonna get to you first. Of course, it's Grass. I did get into the antechamber, and I made it to the front of the drain fountain, and I had no steps left. You do work from home. We're finding that a lot of our buddies who we get to talk to on stream do work from home or have jobs where they get to kind of, you know, do some lurking, some watching. I'm notorious for lurking while I'm like making dinner, and I'm just like, just pick a random friend to lurk. And I have the worst habit though of not going in and being like, hi, I'm here, like I think, like, I'm happy to be here. No, I straight up lurk, and I just lurk because I feel so bad going into someone's channel and being like, hi, I'm here. And then they, like, we're having a conversation, and then I'm in the middle of making dinner, so now I'm burning something. Or now, you know, the kids have asked for something or something else. So anyway, I just like to be nosy. Won't apologize. But yeah, that's awesome. Good for you. Good for you. Now, let's continue reading this in horrible dyslexia fashion. Where, like, I'm getting all the words right, but none of it is reading out as making sense. Did you know that that's a thing for dyslexic people? I've found it to be more and more true for myself lately. I can read something perfectly, but my brain has not processed it. I have no idea what I just read. I don't know what words came out of my mouth. Nothing. So then I go, damn. And I start again. And I start again. And I start again. I got that Liz Dexia. Guadalupe, you also work from home. Guys, what do you guys do that you get to work from home? That's amazing. Well, honestly, though, you guys are smarty pantses, and you've already, like, let us know you're smarty pantses, so that's freaking awesome. I love that for you guys so much. Crass worked from home for years and years and years. And then I, of course, the only times that I've ever worked from home has been, like, really boring admin stuff, and I do not thrive in that area. You went to school for, yes, computer science. You are a programmer. Okay. See, I don't know if I remembered you saying that you went to school for computer science. Did you guys know that Crass went to school? Well, he went to two different colleges. The college that he graduated from, and I don't even know what to say his degree is in. I have no clue. I did not go to college. And not that I regret that or anything. I just didn't go. Maybe I should have, but I'm bad at basic math and very dyslexic, and I raw dog my ADHD. So I don't think the typical college setting would have worked out for me anyway. But Crass went to college for like making movies. Like, I guess Crass, if you can hear us, what is that? Like a film degree? Media comm and technology, he says. What a fancy bitch you are. I couldn't stay sassy. I tried so hard. Alright, so that's what it was called. I just go, I don't know. He went to school for film. It doesn't make films. I also went to hair school. I don't do hair. I really am a very good chef, though. Anyway, so. See? Hey, guys. Hey, 5.5 hours in, and that was the first TED Talk of the day? That's fine. We did good. Yeah, any company hiring a work-from-home developer. Well, so... Crass, to be more specific, I think that you are so good at teaching. You really are. I can't describe what it is to, like... Yeah, I was doing good with TED Talks today, Rick. But I can't describe what this is when I watch Crass or, like, overhear him teaching. You know, some of them are, like, truly children, and then some are more adults or on, you know, while they are humans on the spectrum. it's a spectrum for a reason. Everybody's got, you know, we're all a little somewhere on there, right? So watching how Crass is able to adapt and change his teaching style and how he communicates with these kids and adults for every single student, every single hour, he transforms his teaching to fit that child in that moment. And I have a hard time parenting my two kids the two different ways that they need to be parented, because everybody's different. Kids are different. They need to be parented to what suits them and their brain and what they need out of life. What is their love language? What do they need? And it very much is amazing to watch Crass be able to do that and to be able to just switch to what he is, exactly what each one of his students needs. And I think he needs to be teaching full time, but they definitely don't encourage full time at this company that he does, you know, work for, because it can be very draining, and it can be very, you know, they want it to be more of a part-time thing, and where we live, we can't both be doing part-time things, or, you know, and so we've made adjustments to like our jobs and what we need to do. Okay, Guadalupe, you'll be very proud of us. Crass and I had a slightly more serious talk about me doing the food truck. We've looked into it a lot more. And one of those reasons is actually because the ice cream store that I work for. So I'm the cake decorator. If you didn't know this, I'm the cake decorator at a local ice cream shop where we make ice cream cakes. And I make the ice cream cakes, and they're all custom, and they, you know, and then I make them, and I make sure that all the cases are full, and I make like 40 ice cream cakes a week. And I'm only there like 2 days, so I'm making like 20 cakes a day every time I go in. And I love it, and it's amazing. But it's not... Oh, bless you. It's not going to be there forever. In fact, the people who own the ice cream shop are retiring in roughly 4 months. I think they're starting to talk about September as being their last month, which is sooner than I think a lot of us would have liked, but we have known about it for a minute. So when I tell you the likelihood of me doing this food truck, the likelihood of me having a complete change in career is so high and so on the table right now that I get excited thinking about it, and then I get so nervous and I start to lose my marbles, and I get really, really nervous. And yeah, we're gonna consider that all one TED Talk. Alrighty, let's keep going. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the whole bunch of things, a new king was born. A new kingdom was born. Just remember to hedge for failure. Don't be afraid of it. I tried to think that way. I tried to think on the side, you know, err on the side of caution, but I saw a TikTok the other day that was saying that the average age of a successful business, like creating your own business, comes in your 30s and 40s. Well, I'm early 30. I'm early 30s, but I am in that range where, you know, if you want to think about it numbers wise, it edges into a little more positive of an outcome given my age and experience. So that makes me feel better. Be the swim bird you want to believe you are. Aww. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that I have my food truck and I have this beautiful schedule and I have this, it's everything I've ever wanted, and somebody asked me, you know, like, what made you start this food truck? Do you know what my answer is going to be? Well, I read a children's book inside of a game that I was streaming, and I decided to be a brave, a daring swim bird. That's gonna be my answer. I hope that's what my answer truly is, though. Oh, poo, I think we got ad breaks. I could be a swim bird. I could do it. These look familiar for some reason. I don't know why. 2. Second era. It was the fourth king, Blank, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift of, clearly, mountains. Not mountains? I don't know. Caves? I don't know what this other kid got. I don't know it at all. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries? The land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Everyone should be back now. And to his middle child, his only daughter, okay, he gifted her the southern region of Iraja, a land steeped in tradition. This feels odd. Hi! These symbols mean something. Those symbols mean something. I don't know what, but they mean something. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the third sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by nothing. Commerce between the 3 realms further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. This feels like bad propaganda. Like, uninformative propaganda. Like, I know that these are the symbols for, like, that we knew was from the box. That's clearly the mountains, right? And then it said the middle province is the heart spring. I don't know. Water? Maybe? But then what did the youngest get? The youngest, the Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms. So this one? Storms? Storm. Oh, what's this? Oh, Baron Sinclair. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. Weird. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us. Though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive. I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. So is that the random book that is probably hidden in the library somewhere? Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest. A taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. Weird, unhinged sentence. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Detective Von Margle, I do not think we're giving you the actual manuscript, because that sounds bananas. You clearly don't need it. The Fourth Era, as the kingdom of something entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. Who's taking all this power? What is happening? King Desalats the Third was a blank king who often was seen blank drinking blank. A sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. I mean, just the ability to just kind of, like, read the rest of this would be nice. And I don't get to read anything that's underneath here. These voices planted the seed which took root in Grand City of Fen. What the fuck is that? Oh, there we go. Desolates was renowned as the king of ska? Like what? Gamer! What's up, my little yeet queen? How you doing? Girl, it's the end of the day. What's going on? How you doing? How's the kiddos? Are you guys almost done with school? I know you homeschool, so like, when is your summer? Is it coming up? I have so many 90s plans for this summer that I'm like, me and the kids. Oh, May 22nd is. Love that for you. Our kids go up until June. I think the week of like June 17th or something. Oh, we have weeks to go. And of course, my 8, almost 9-year-old is such a little smarty pants. She loves school, loves learning. She's asked if I can get her the 4th grade workbook, because like over the summer I get them the next, school year's like workbook, and we kind of go through it a little bit. Right? And I'm like, yeah, absolutely, we can do that again. Like, that's fine. And she goes, but I also think I need like a summer reading list, and I'm like, honey, we're still reading Dog Man every night because it's your favorite. I don't know that we need to start a summer reading list. But what she doesn't know is that Crass and I, for her birthday, it's already wrapped and ready to go, we got her the illustrated, like, collector's deluxe, like, amazing, like, this book was like, I think like $30. But we got her the like illustrated version of The Hobbit, because what we're running into is, she gets these grand ideas of, I want to read the whole series, I want to read all of this, like I want to fully immerse myself. And I'm like, yes, do it, let's go for it. But then either I forget what voice I did for what Hobbit, and she's like, that's not the right voice. I'm like, yeah, sorry, this is hard to keep track of everybody. Or like, she'll want to read it one night, and then she wants me to read it the next night, and then Crass will be reading it, and because I'm dyslexic, it's like, yeah, sometimes I get the words wrong, and she's so smart. She's like, Mom, that's not what that says, and I'm like, shit, I know, I'm trying. And The Hobbit's not an easy read. So anyway, we get her this really, really, really nice book. She's gonna open it at her party because she's having a Hobbit party. So why, of course we're gonna do that. The nerds that we are. And so I think that that's probably the number one thing that she's gonna want to put on her summer reading list. But I think we're gonna make, like you're suggesting, a small reading list, I think is what we're gonna have to do. But I'm super excited because I've told the kids, like, guys, we're having a 90s summer. That literally means you sleep in on the days when we can sleep in. We get up early the days that we need to get up early. We can have play dates with friends. We're gonna go swimming in Mom and Pop-Pop's pool. We have a blow-up pool. We have a trampoline. I will get as many Otter Pops as your little tummies can handle. Like, we're gonna ride bikes. We're gonna do outdoor things. It's just, I want a simple summer for them where they can truly relax. And I do think that the small reading list will help her. 90 summers, you guys, every summer. I love that. I absolutely love it. We used to do like camps and like tried to do bigger vacations, tried to like really just cram pack it in there. And I found that by the time between school ending and school starting again, I didn't get any time, like really good quality time with the girls. And that's what I need. I need that as a human being. I need and I crave quality time. That's one of my love languages. And so I want to spend as much time with them at every stage of their life as I possibly can, because I know that when they're teenagers and very young adults, life gets hard, and I need to have the relationship with them where they can come to me for everything, because I have to have that as a parent. It is a need of mine. Do you hear this ridiculous dog in the background? I don't know what she's doing. Is she playing with the big matzo ball? The big matzo beach ball? Guadalupe, I say as long as the kid still shows enthusiasm and doesn't shy away, challenge them with the books you give them. This is true. That's very true, Guadalupe. We were giving... I just realized this literally 2 nights ago. That we are giving our kindergartner, our 6-year-old... I know, I hear her jingle she just wants to go outside. She just wants to go outside. She's being ridiculous. But we've given our kindergartner, who can now read, the like very, very simple books, like 3 to 5 word sentence books, and it's like 6 pages. And that's what we encourage her to read to us, because when she wasn't white reading, she was so close to reading, they were difficult. Well, it's been a couple weeks, and my girl moves fat ass. She's out of it. But she wants to complete all of those books. And so I have, downstairs in the basement, some of the 8-year-old's old, like, beginning reading books, like the level 1 and level 2. I have a couple that I'm going to pull out for her to make her own summer reading list. So it's ones that, she's never seen, she's never read before. I also am such a big book person that over the holidays, so like the Christmas and Hanukkah holidays, I will give the kids... She's ridiculous. This no, dog. Pepper, we love you, but no. I give the kids about 24 new books each. I find them at thrift stores and yard sales and everywhere else. I do not buy 24 brand new books per child. That would be insane. But there are tons of like used bookstores and things around us to find them at. And I find that it really helps like change everything up for them. And I personally love used books. I have all of my, I'm a huge fan of Stephen King. Ginormous fan. And pretty much all of my collection of Stephen King is either books from like that my uncles and aunts and like other people had already read. Like a lot of my book collection is like some of my mom's old books. And then I still have books from like my original Harry Potter book set from when I was a child. And so I'm a huge book hoarder, and I change out my kids' books all the time so that we're always kind of like up on what they like. But yes, the 8-year-old, she goes in these like kind of spurts where she just does, and it only lasts a few weeks, if that, where it's like just Dog Man, and then like the 6-year-old is like just Barbie, or just Piggy and Elephant, or like just they have things that they're just really into. So I think as long as we're reading, we're doing good, right? As long as we're reading, as long as we're trying, we're doing good. But I love getting a new book. If it's new to me, that's a new book. That's fantastic, and I love it. She does not like the movie Crass. You are correct. She was upset at a bit of the ending of Dog Man. I think it just might have hit a little too close to home for her. So mine and Crass's daughters are the daughters from Crass and his first wife. Perfectly fine. They live with us 100% of the time. I am the one who facilitates the, when is it time to go see like Biomom, and we do at least once a month, and we make everything works out. Everybody is getting along. It is what is safest and healthiest and best for the kids is what we focus on. But unfortunately, kind of the end of Dog Man really hit home for her, and because that, I guess that was something that had happened to her. A parent had to leave because that was what was best for the kids, and then I come along, and not to toot my own horn, I'm a fantastic mom. I was meant to be their mom. I was born and raised and put on this earth to be those two little girls' mom. And as much as I love that for myself, I do need to recognize that my kids do come with some baggage and some trauma and some things. And so I think the ending of Dog Man was like just something that hit her, and it just hit her in such a real way, and she had a true emotional reaction to it. And I was like, okay, we're getting to that point. We're getting to that point for her. She's getting older. Okay, that was it was pretty eye-opening actually for Crass and I. But she will still read the books, and she still loves the books. Gamer says, my belief is if I never had it and suddenly acquire it, then it's considered new to me. Oh, yeah, also true. Absolutely true. There's people out there that don't believe that secondhand stuff is new, but that's okay. They want to buy new from the store, and that's their bank account, not mine. So it doesn't always save you money. Sometimes people will do it to, let's say, save the earth. Let's say it's a nice way to, reduce, reuse, recycle. Sometimes that's the vibe that you're going for. It's not a money part. For myself, I will say it's a little bit of both. If the book is the same, I don't have to have a new one.
Is their biological mum mean to them? Or she doesn't care about them in the way they deserve?
So I think the best way to probably put this is that while she is a capable human being, for the son that she has with her new husband, I do believe she's a capable human. I don't think, in the grand scheme of life, she's meant to be a full-time mother for the girls. Yeah. You love my kids? I honestly, I have the greatest children. I really do. When their friends come over, sometimes I look at their friends and I'm like, girl, you talk to your mama like that? Oh, my kids would never. They are so empathetic to other people, and they are just so, they're beautiful, beautiful humans. They really are. They really are. They want what's best for everybody. They think of others before themselves as much as a child can. They will do anything and everything to get attention. So we always gotta watch out for that. Yeah, she is missing out, and it's what I would consider to be very unfortunate. I do encourage the relationship between them because I, coming from a similar type family, wasn't always given the opportunities to have relationships with the parents that I wasn't actively with at the time. And so I, ironically, as the technical stepmom, I am with the kids pretty much 24/7, besides at school or visitations, and I can't imagine it any other way. I really can't. And you don't have to be blood to be family. They're meant to be my kids. I can't explain it. There's no rhyme, there's no reason, there's no great mystical, prophecy that came to me. I don't know how it happened. I don't know why. But everything that has happened in my life that has led me to Crass and my girls is everything that I've needed. It's a lot of things I didn't know I needed. There's parts of my life that had to slow down quite a bit, and had those things not slowed down, who knows where I would be. Oh, Sir Crassington is a major blessing. If I don't let this dog out, she's going to freak out. Pepper, come here. You come here? Pepper, you want to come sit? Come here. Come on. You can't keep going outside. Okay, you can lay in your bed. That's fine. Lay down. Lay down. She's so mad. I just told her to lay down. Oh, Gamer, I have let them out 3 times already, and they're not doing anything. They just want to go outside because it's nice outside. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. They just want to be outside, and it's. I would love to, but it's a lot. She doesn't do anything when she goes outside. It's okay. All right, we don't. I can honestly say I don't know what information we're truly getting from this book. I feel like this book is just a whole bunch of symbolism, and like, perchance this is just showing us like, hey, there's information that is useful in here. We just don't have it. Hashtag struggle. Pepper is a struggle. She's cute though. All right, Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolate III, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. I don't know, peacefully? Something? On the very next day, the 6th of October. Ooh, we're gonna write that down, 6th of October, because I'm writing down all the dates. October 6th, I'm over here. The something Prince Leosin of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Dissolutes shared something, little of his virtues. Okay. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Prince Leosin of Fen is leading the Fensurrection. Nah. What is this? Is this the Boston Tea Party? Is this what we're talking about here? Like, is this what we're giving? What is this giving? What is this giving? I know, gamer, aren't you so proud of me? I've been taking notes. Like, not fancy notes, but better notes. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Well, that's depressing. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leosin to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influences and favored to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Aries and Nuance. Join their cause. Alright. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years. That's 22 years too long. That's ridiculous. And saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Jeez. Prince Leosin himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Huh. So that's where the Red Prince comes in. That's why they thought her book was political. That's why she gave it a different ending. In the current era, today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen-Aries, Arch-Aries, and Arasha, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. It's a lot of red. It's a lot of red, and it's a lot of number 8. It's giving 8 red. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. The end. Like, who takes out the last line? What? That's ridiculous. Alright, where am I going? I spent so much time on that. Am I coming out the library? Yeah, let's do it. Ugh! I could do the vestibule now. Do I want the vestibule? Don't want the archives. I don't have the bookshop yet. Books for sale? What? I don't have enough gems for the vestibule. But the bookshop kills us. And then we gotta go back to the dining room? I don't even have any of the doorways open. I want to do the bookshop. Favorite color be red. Yeah, this game is very into red. Frick. Do we learn something new by doing the bookshop? Do we risk it with archives but have another way to enter? I could potentially get to the antechamber again. This is true. But what's really gonna get me there? I need 2 chances, so the archive has to be. Gross. Ugh. Hate that choice. Absolutely hated that choice. Hated every second of that choice. Hold on. Any digging spots or anything. In here. Ew. Lockpick? Ah. What do I have for special key? Silver key? Yeah. Let's try it. Okay, the archived plan. The pump room. The aquarium does connect. But the aquarium is every room. Which right now, that's actually an okay thing. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh, I got the handle. Sorry, broken lever. A key. And a dig spot. Yo! This aquarium is banging right now. Love this. Okay. Well, this is antechamber, which we do not have open. We've only opened it the one time. Oh, I could finally see the office, but I don't have enough gems. I don't have enough gems for that one. Pantry's not gonna do shite. We're getting so close to the end that I think it's okay to use a redraw. Yeah, those salty turnips. Oh, Lord, I want an attic right now. I don't know. I have quite a few steps. I don't think the steps is the active issue here. Should I just see what this is? Yeah. This is I need to be smarter about my gems, for sure. Let's try the archived and see what it is. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, this is so pretty. Star schedule, constellations. Oh, this is full because the book, it doesn't show you all this. I think the book just shows you some of them. Holy cow. First appearance of both Dominus minor and major in the same sky. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. New constellation spotted. Wow. Kind of wish I still had my telescope. This is such a cool room, though. Does it do anything else or no? No, it doesn't. Why do you not do anything else? It's so pretty, though. New goal, 50 stars for the secret constellation. Yes. Womp womp. Yeah, that, not having my telescope is kind of sad. Well, I didn't know I was gonna open this one. This is really awesome. So I love planetariums. I love nerdy little shows that show you things. Like, I love museums. I love all that crap. I absolutely do. I'm not into constellations as like a what's the thing where it goes along with like your birthday and stuff? I don't know much about those. I know that I'm Sagittarius, which is like an archer, like a horse archer. Horoscope, thank you. Horoscope, astrology, all of that, okay? I have never found it to be something that really like holds true for me. Like, oh, I very much believe in the stars and the stars doing this and the stars doing that. But I've also never had it explained in a way that has made sense. And I feel like if someone were to explain it, explain astrology and horoscopes and things, if someone were to explain it in a way that my brain would be like, wow, that makes a lot of sense. And you know, astronomy is the actual, that's scientific. That's science though. Astronomy is science. Astrology goes more along with the horoscopes, and what I'm generally gonna say is myth. Don't shoot me. Wait, I'm the archer. I shoot. No levers yet. Oh, no, I have a lever. Why? Does my lever do something? Hello? I have a lever. See? Broken lever. Does it do something in here? Or do you just mean, like, yeah, we don't have the antechamber open? Because that's what's currently happening, is I got one shot at this. Literally have one shot at this. Not fun. Right here, right? Yep. Let's try the lockpick. Can't lock it. Or can't unlock it. I guess we're using the last key. I got a pump room. Servants' quarters. Or an archived floor plan. I do have one more redraw. I got a vault. No gems. A pantry. And an archived floor plan. Well, we're gonna have to do archived, because even if there's the slightest chance, you know, that we get archived for the memes. Ugh. This was also a great run. Yes, I absolutely agree. I'm definitely filling it out a lot more, and definitely I think my groupings of where I like to have rooms, I think that's kind of coming to also. All right, let's just see. What is this shit? Thanks for all the extra steps I don't need. And coins. Yikes. What a bummer. Bummer. You know what I could do is I could go over and see if we have the letters that are supposed to go for some of the higher ones. This one is 1225. It is Smith, because that is when they got the safe. The Cinco. Yeah, I don't know why I'm going through all the motions of this. I guess it doesn't matter, but either way. What a good run, you guys. Disappointing, but good. But good. I do think the trading post was really good. Metal detector helped a lot. The trading post is literally, that's how we got, you know, the lockpick and, you know, some other things. I think having the attic could have changed a few things for us. I think doing the kennel earlier on may have been a slightly better option than corridor. I think my second guessing of myself is what does hinder some of my progress. Not all of it. Not all of it. But I do like to second guess myself. With the 4 slots empty, right? 4 slots empty. There, I definitely had opportunity, you know, to have the secret garden, to have the things, and now here I am. I was 1 step short last round, and I am 70 steps over this round. So it's just to tell you how that works out. Sometimes, I guess. And then do we see? Is there anything else that I could possibly do or go to? I was talking about this, wasn't I? Okay, so in the boudoir right now, I would like to have that letter. Wheat? Fire? So that's not wheat. Match? What the hell is this? Fur and fire? That's like wheat, right? That's like wheatgrass? Huh. Wheat and heat, it would be a W. That would make it a W. I mean, fire's heat. Guadalupe, is Rick in the right direction? Because wheat and heat, I mean, that's all that I'm getting from this. I will neither confirm nor deny, but any that's 1 letter off. Anything that's 1 letter off is worth noting. You don't usually get multiple options, right? So yeah, I'm feeling like it's gotta be W. Wheat and heat is the only thing that makes sense to me. So that's what we're gonna say it is. Whether we're right or wrong, that's perfectly fine with us. All right, let's go back around. Round and round and round we go. And what do I have going on in here? Is this one that I need? Nope, I have that one. And let's check out what's going on in here. I saw some pictures. Here we go. I've got a plane. A lantern? Get your fish ass out of my face. Get your fishy ass out of my face. We do have the, well, actually, we have 5 rows now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, okay, so hold on. We have the bottom 6 rows, so we just really need... we need parts of the top 3. Plain and flame? No, that's not right. Are there any other ones in here? Or just that? I think it's just that. Hallway. What is that, a grill? Little outdoor patio? And of course the other one I need is the planetarium, so there's no pictures in the planetarium. I wish I could like choose different pictures. Be like, this one's too hard. Reroll. Okay. Why don't we go down a little bit, actually? Library. Do I have library? Do I need library? Library is C. Crate and rate. Yeah, C. Okay. So, that is correct. That is drafting studio. So I do need this one. Spine and pine. Now that I know it's a pine tree. So S. Are there really 2 S's next to each other? Let's go check the pool. Because rest at the pool. Let me see. I need to go. Nope. I need to go back up for that. We gotta make the best out of the run, right? We gotta do our best here. Conference interval. All right. What do I got poolside here? I got block and a tie. Tie and time? Is it M? Tie, time. Tie and time. That's got to be M. Yeah, I think you may have some wrong, Cross. It's okay. You're cute. You're cute. We'll change it. We'll fix it for you. The aquarium could be flit. Lit and lit? Is flit? Is it a type of plane? Or like flight without the GH? Wait, hold on. Flight has GH in it, right? Now I'm confused. Can you tell that I was always out within the first round of any spelling bee at any grade? I don't know how to spell for anything. Let's check. Let's check in the conference room. Paint and pint is the A, so that's fine. This guy doesn't have pictures. Oh, Pepper, sweetie, come on. And then here, we're not gonna get pictures. Oh, what a bummer on that one, because that would have been nice. That would have been really nice to have. All right, guys, it has been so fantastic. We've had such a great day. I always have such a great day with you guys. And honestly, we We kind of had to tough it through there this morning for just a minute. Flight and light. Yes. 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 Good job, guys. What room was that for again? Hold on. That was for the aquarium, right? The aquarium. Flight and light. Hot damn, you guys are doing fantastic. I love hanging out with you guys. I love seeing y'all. I love talking. I love doing what I do best and being with every single one of you. We had multiple fantastic runs today. At 6.5 hours, it's now past 3:30. I'm gonna get some stuff done before Crass and the kids come home, but as we call it a day here, should we raid somebody? Should we make a new Garden Inn of the Dead? Ooh. 12 dead-end rooms. Yikes. Yikes. Awesome, though. Great runs. Fantastic runs. Let's do save and quit. And then I think we should actually raid today. Should we raid an old friend or a new friend? Oh, Pepper, sweetheart, I'm coming. Where shall we go? Where shall we go, she says. Let us find out. Alright, let's see who's popping up here first. Heavenly is playing Death in the Water 2. Okay, that sounds crazy. Oh, Tank is playing Final Fantasy right now. Should we go see Tank? Boulder's Gate, Whimsical Wren, love that. Oh, Elder Scrolls, hey now. Hey now. Tom is playing Schedule 1. Nancy, you cheeky boy. That's adorable. Okay guys, let's go. No, we're gonna go say hi to Tank. We're gonna go say hi to Tank, honestly. We have to. We're never available to do this.
Let's try another tag then.
So guys, we love Tank. Tank is a sweetie. What an amazing human being, truly. I actually really like his little VTube guy. I'm not the biggest VTube fan. I prefer to be myself. And I don't know. I think it's a preference for me. And so I think this is fantastic though, because a lot of the VTubers that you see are definitely much more just anime characters. And so this I find very refreshing, very nice. Tank was telling us it's got some of his tattoos on him. Like, this is just, we're loving this for Tank, honestly. We are loving this for Tank. So let's raid. Let's get on over there. And actually, this is a game that I will eventually be playing. Eventually, everybody. Not the easiest thing to do. All right, do I have to do that? I haven't raided in a bit. I haven't raided in a bit. Let's see if it worked. Yes, it did. Okay, we're good. All right, guys. I have had such a good day. What is today? Wednesday. Tomorrow I go into work. Therefore, I shall be back Friday. Friday. Guys, it's going to be great. Also, this weekend, Crass and I are going to be doing a little impromptu little stream together. I don't know what we're going to do yet, but we're gonna show off. We're going to do a little something. All right, love you all. Peace out. See you later. Bye. Have a good day.